I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest skooma? Oh, a snitch, huh? Can't be running to any guards now, can I? Well, I
him for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone! Teleport everyone! Oh!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god! Yo, it's XP. We are back with another live stream. So, we are doing some more Oblivion Remastered. I did say that I'm gonna redo the game from scratch. I kind of wanted to give it a bit of a more... I kind of wanted to give it a bit more of a better look over with the new settings and stuff like that. Also, how's it going, Tabby? Welcome in. So, turns out, how's it going, Blade? Turns out I was wrong. They are using the most dumbest shit. They are using, I don't know how they're doing it. They are somehow using the creation engine and the Unreal Engine at the same time. Well, actually, I kind of know how they're doing it. I suppose in a way it is kind of compatible if they're using scripts. But I don't know if they're using Papyrus, because Papyrus would be... Oh, now this is gonna get even more complicated. So Papyrus is it is basically a custom scripting language that technically is C++, which you can convert into C. I mean, again, it is C++. It's just, it converts the code from Papyrus into C++ when the game compiles. See where my brain is going? It's complicated. So, my guess is maybe that's what they're doing, is they're kind of using the scripts, or maybe they've compiled the scripts into Unreal Engine to do that. So it's I don't know. However they've done it, they've got it going. I don't know whether or not they've actually done the whole merging of two engines to do that. But I mean, again, because it's scripts, and I mean, again, Unreal Engine is C++, so is technically the creation engine. They could get them working together. Is it working together well? Performance-wise, it's not great. I've seen some of the performance, it's not great. It's typical Unreal Engines, but it's like... I don't know how I don't know how they're doing it. But... in my head, I believe that the way that they're doing it is... Sorry, I'm just trying to... Just gonna quickly grab... I need to get a name for character. I'm just trying to figure out how they would have done it, because in 2 years, merging two engines together is a... Bro, I'm telling you, that task in and of itself is a freaking mammoth of a task to do within 2 years. But then again, they've got thousands of people doing it. So me trying to understand it myself is like, what the hell? But, hey, like, they managed to do it somehow, and as Todd Howard says, it just works. It just works. Okay. Know what we're gonna go with? We're gonna go with this one. Yeah. And just as Todd Howard says, it just works. That name. There we go. It's the coconuts in the code for TF2. It just works. Bro, no matter how I try to get... I'm gonna be honest though, trying to get the characters to look good, it's just impossible. The characters are always gonna look shit, okay? I just want to take off the FPS thing.
Pale skin, snotty expression. You're a Breton. The masters
It's not
of
surprising.
Magicka,
They
right?
don't need to. They
You're
don't
nothing
need to.
but a stuck-up harlot with cheap parlor tricks. Go ahead, try your Magicka in here. Let's see you make those bars disappear. No? What's the matter? Not so powerful now, are you, Breton? You're not leaving this prison till they throw your body in the lake. Oh, that's right. You're going to die in here, Breton. You're going to die.
Shut
Hey,
your mouth.
you hear that? The guards are coming. For you.
Boris, lock that door behind us.
Yes, sir. My sons. They're dead, aren't they?
We don't know that, sire. The messenger only said they were attacked.
But the thing
No,
is,
they're
like,
dead.
they didn't say that
know
they're
it.
using Havoc physics or
What's
anything.
this prisoner doing here? This cell is supposed to be off limits.
Usual mix-up with the watch.
Never mind. Get that gate open. Stand back, prisoner. We won't hesitate to kill you if you get in our way.
No sign of pursuit, sir.
Stay put, prisoner.
Good. Let's go. We're not out of this yet.
By the way, just so everyone knows,
You. I've
Actually, I'll talk
seen
in a minute.
you. Let me see your face. You are the one from my dreams. Then the stars were right. And this is the day. Gods give me strength. Assassins attacked my sons, and I am next. My blades are leading me out of the city along a secret escape route. By chance, the entrance to that escape route leads through your cell.
well, mind you,
Perhaps the gods have placed you here so that we may meet. As for what you have done, it does not matter. That is not what you will be remembered for.
okay, who are
I
you?
am your emperor, Uriel Septim. By the grace of the gods, I serve Tamriel as her ruler. You are a citizen of Tamriel, and you too shall serve her in your own way.
Alright. I do.
You will find your own path. Take care. There will be blood and death before the end.
Please, sire, we must keep moving. Better not close this one. There's no way to open it from the other side.
This doesn't concern you, prisoner.
Looks like this is your lucky day. Just stay out of our way.
Alright. I'm gonna be honest. It's very buggy. Very, 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 very buggy. Very, very, very buggy. That I can't do anything. Go to the main. This is why I said, for you guys, if you guys can't afford this right now, just get it on Game Pass. It is very, very extremely buggy. See, look at this. I still can't fucking move. What the fuck? Why can't I move? Even if I switch... Hold on. There we go. The fuck? I could move the camera, but I couldn't move... This game is very fucking buggy, bro. That's annoying. But yeah, I am playing on controller. So yeah, anyway, I wanted to say, just to give you guys a heads up, if you see me get up and kind of walk off stream, do you know what? At some point, I'm probably gonna have to like change my desk out. I'm gonna have to make a few adjustments, maybe. My leg is playing up, like, quite a bit today, a lot more than usual. It's actually really fucking painful, more than usual. Like, I can't fucking explain this pain. That didn't happen to me. No, I think it's because I accidentally tapped out the game. That was on me that time. That was on me. I think because the dialogue allowed me to click, because I moved the chat window. I was just like, what? Why can I move? But like, huh? I was like, that's a bit weird. But yeah, anyway, because I think I'm having like a bad nerve day. Last night I was having like really weird shot fucking weird pains going down my left leg. So, like I said, if you see me getting up and moving around every now and again, that's why.
Close up left. Protect the Emperor.
Captain's down.
Let's get this over.
Come here, you criminal scum! Hey! See?
Are you all right, sire? We're clear for now.
Captain
I beat them all up with my hand!
Sorry, sire.
See? I'm the best. See? You lot had to have swords!
How could they be waiting for us here?
You lot had to have swords. How fucking embarrassing. Oh wait, I don't think you can dual wield on this, can you? Won't.
No, but it's too late to go back now. Don't worry, sire. We will get you out of here.
They won't be the first to underestimate the Blades. I'll take point. Let's move.
You stay here, prisoner. Don't try to follow us.
Oh, how the fuck else am I supposed to get out? We're playing RuneScape, guys. By the way, I got my mum to play this game for a laugh. She was just like, oh my god, I'm not really into this type of game. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do. And I'm like, just run about. I'm just testing the game for a minute. I just want to see what it's like on your CPU. And lo and behold, lo and behold, I was right about the whole Unreal Engine thing. So there is a lot of stutters that happen, but I think the stutters happen when, you know, when things start to like appear and stuff. I think that's the whole nanite thing. And like, I'm gonna be completely honest. Oh yeah, there's a little timer. Oh, we got a sapphire there. I don't know what that is. But yeah, like I said, so with the game, it will still have performance issues. It really does, like, it doesn't matter what system you're on. Just be aware that because it's Unreal Engine 5, it still has a lot of issues, and this is the one thing that I was worried about when they said that they were going to announce it for this is the one thing that kind of was like, okay, we're gonna do an Unreal Engine, and I was just like, okay. I was like, okay. Don't get me wrong, like, Unreal Engine is good for games that have, like in my honest opinion, games that are like small, that have small sections. Games that have small sections, like that Berserker game. It really works well. How far along are you? I'm still in the thing. We're just working our way out. I was playing this yesterday. How's it going, Misha? Did you end up getting far into the game? Did you Did you end up fixing it? So I think for a lot of people, I think this is another thing as well that, in my honest opinion, the people at Virtuous, and I think people going forward, family event after. That's fair enough. That's fair enough. Well, I'm just gonna put this here anyway. In my honest opinion, Virtuous and other people that go to Unreal Engine, need to think about people's machines a bit more, because even people with the 5090s, yeah, they can actually run the game. They can run the game fairly well. There's still going to be stutters. There's still going to be a lot of other things going on. But here's what I'm going to say. For those of you that have like the 30 series, you're going to want to use the software base, and you might want to put that on low to try and minimize the thing. But I will say this. Stop trying to use Unreal Engine to try and enhance some fucking experience when I'm not trying to be funny. If you're just using this as a fucking renderer, just update, just enhance the renderer of the creation engine. I'm sorry, there's plenty of libraries out there that you can end up doing that for the game engine, bro. There's tons and tons of sources out there that you can do that with. I'm pretty sure, like, I don't know, man. I mean, like, you can easily achieve similar visuals to this inside of many different game engines if you know what you're doing. Yeah, I didn't even see Tabby switch until thingy. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Blade asked me a question yesterday. But yeah, I kinda just wish that they would have, if they I don't know. Night today has been a day. It's 8 AM and I've been up since 11. Jesus. Dude, have you not gone to sleep yet? You should actually get some sleep, man. Should actually get some sleep. Yeah, Blade asked to be mod light, I think. Also, let me just quickly double check. What was was there? Oh, there was more responses on the poll. It's still a tie. I'll have to try and make do a heads or tails out of that. That more crate, folded cloth. We're over encumbered. Yes, I get it, I get it. Yeah, I don't remember the goblins being that big, but I mean, I don't know. Tired as fuck, things have been hectic, I'll get some sleep after work. That's fair enough. Hey, no problem, man. I mean, you've been here for a while, and like I said, with the channel getting bigger, I'm gonna need more people on board, you know what I mean? Starting to piss me. Fucking bullshit. I don't blame you. On pure caffeine. I'm not even surprised, bro. Not even surprised. While I'm Twitch and YouTube mod, I'm Aussie, so I can't be around heaps. No, that's understandable. But yeah, you know what? Instead of me giving my opinion, what do you guys think of the remaster? Because I still think it's a pretty damn, like, it looks better than the remaster, and obviously it works. Obviously it crashes every now and again, which, you know, I mean, again, I would still recommend getting it on Game Pass because it's obviously cheaper, and I would still say, you know, you guys can give it a go for free, see if you like it. I dislike the character faces. They don't really look realistic. They do look disgusting. Yeah, I will give you that. No, you're right. They don't look that great. I mean, if you're telling me that looks realistic, nah. It looks more stylized. I think, if anything, it's more of like a... It looks like a uplift of Elder Scrolls Online, in my honest opinion. It looks like a better version of Elder Scrolls Online. In my honest opinion, that's basically what I feel. That's how I feel about this game. Why am I actually barefoot? Why? Because work, but I love it. I think it's pretty good. I just think that, you know, they're gonna have to work on the optimization a bit more and try and get it to work as... This is what I mean by I believe that they should have actually just remade it inside of Unreal Engine without the creation engine at all being attached. Running around with the feet out, I know, right? I think if they didn't attach the creation engine, because the thing is, like, the creation engine on its own is a decent thing, but it needs to be on its own thing, right? Far better than the OG. Yeah, no, I'll give you that. Yeah, it is better than the OG. To quote Zarek, I think Zarek is funny. Zarek is funny. He believes this game has basically amplified amplify the uncanniness of Oblivion, which is like, I understand. I understand, because I can definitely see that being a thing.
Until help arrives. Help? What makes you think help will get here before the world is that? Here they come again! We need to get the Emperor out of here. For the Emperor! Warming up, you
I
pathetic!
can't get...
Damn it, it's that prisoner again. Kill her. She might be working with the assassins.
No, she is not one of them. She can help us. She must help us. They cannot understand why I trust you. They've not seen what I've seen. How can I explain? Listen, you know the Nine, how they guide our fates with an invisible hand.
Not really.
I've served the Nine all my days, and I chart my course by the cycles of the heavens. The skies are marked with numberless sparks, each a fire, and every one a sign. I know these stars well, and I wonder which sign marked your birth.
Wait.
I will say this. The lip syncing is actually pretty decent, right? It's definitely better than some of the games that have come out recently. Assassin's Creed. I mean, this game is better than this, my honest opinion, but you know. Alright, you know what? I am gonna do this. Increases magic resistance by 15%. Armor rating by 15%. Oh, by 15. Sorry. Orcs used to look like Shreks on OG. Yeah, in this they do look better. I do agree with you on that one as well. I think there's a lot of things that they've done in this one that actually looks good. 100%. My leg is really playing up right now, man. Fortify Magica by 50. I'm gonna go with the Lord.
The signs I read show the end of my path. My death, a necessary end, will come when it will come. Your stars are not mine. Today the Lord shall prove a faithful patron in your quest for glory. No trophies of my triumphs precede me, but I have lived well, and my ghost shall rest easy. Men are but flesh and blood. They know their doom, but not the hour. In this, I am blessed to see the hour of my death, to face my apportioned fate, then fall. My dreams grant me no opinions of success. Their compass ventures not beyond the doors of death. But in your face I behold the sun's companion. The dawn of Akatosh's bright glory may banish the coming darkness. With such hope, and with the promise of your aid, my heart must be satisfied. I go to my grave. A tongue shriller than all the music calls me. You shall follow me yet for a while. Then we must part.
Fire.
You may as well make yourself useful. Here, carry this torch and stick close. We're the Emperor's bodyguards. Our job is to get him out of situations like this. Although I admit, things are not going according to plan. My job is to make sure the Emperor gets out of here alive, and I intend to do it. Stick close and let us do...
I'll stick to my 3,500 mod Skyrim game, which somehow runs better for me. I'll tell you why that runs better for you. You know why it runs better for you? Number one, modders have fixed the game. Number two, there's multiple engine, well, again, the same thing. There's engine fixes and all sorts of types of things. Plus, it's also running on, it doesn't have the same sort of systems as Unreal. So this is why I'm saying I don't know why they tied it. Part of me is like, I don't know why they decided to go with Unreal Engine, personally. Because there's quite a lot of people that can't actually run Unreal Engine games. Because every time they come out, they don't run that great. It's really... this is the thing, and Dune has been pushed back a bit, so it's kind of worrying. Well, it's worrying in my opinion. Burnt my finger on a stove. Oh, fuck that. I hate that. Sorry to hear that, Tabby. To be fair, my leg's playing up, so I feel you on the pain, but maybe it's not the same pain, but still. But yeah, again, I do feel you on the performance thing. I was watching Daniel Owens on the performance thing, and he ran it on a 3060, and even he was just like, yeah, it's a typical Unreal Engine performance type of game where there might be also performance hitches as well when they've combined the two engines together, and this is why I said, do not do that. It's stupid to, like, it's something that I've said before. I don't know why they did it, because now there's even more of a layer. When you add layers upon layers upon layers, you're just gonna make it worse, and it then makes it so hard to optimize a game, because you're not having to deal with just one engine. You're now having to deal with two engines, and that's a mammoth of a task, which is why you should either choose one engine or another. This is why I'm going to say, you guys and other people, if they ever want to make a game, fucking stick to one game engine. Do not do this at all. Do not combine two engines. You will make your life a living fucking hell. I am telling you, and it will save your life, I am telling you. Do not combine engines ever. It's a painful development process that you could ever go through in your life. Don't do it, because it'll make you give up. Don't do it. And I'm only saying that because at the end of the day, there's probably people out here that will be like, oh my god, I want to be able to combine Skyrim with Unreal Engine. Don't do it. Save yourself the stress. You're only going to make your life hell. Don't do it. Don't do it. There's ways of bettering things in other ways, rather than going through trying to merge two fucking game engines in one. Stick to one. Stick to one. And you'll find that when you stick to one and you actually learn and you actually grow within that game engine, you can then go, do you know what? There's things in this game engine that has been untapped. And there's multiple people who have done that within the creation engine. Go and have a look at Lorim. Go and have a look at Novus. Look at how good those modelists look. They didn't need Unreal Engine, bro. They didn't need it. And I'm sorry, but it looks way better than this. But this still does play better than Oblivion. So I'm not here to knock what these guys have done. What these guys have done is completely different. And don't forget, Virtual Studios have got thousands of employees. Just whatever people do, just because these guys have done two game engines in one, don't try and achieve what they've tried to do. Just stick to one game engine. You don't need it. Oh, I swear, I'm gonna feel so bad for someone that will look at this and be like, oh my god, I want to try and achieve that now. And then they go and do it, and then it's like, oh, fuck that. And then they end up giving up. That's a horrible feeling, bro. I can't move.
My blood for the Empire! That the best you can do? That the best you can do?
You thought we'd go down easy?
But yeah, I will say, considering they've merged two engines, it feels better than what it should be,
Prisoner, help
if
the
that
Emperor.
makes sense. In my honest opinion, like, it runs surprisingly well, but I'm wondering how the scripts and things like that are actually being executed, whether they're actually being executed through Unreal Engine, because like technically the game is running through Unreal Engine, but people have been able to port their mods over to Oblivion Remastered, which is interesting.
Hold up. I don't like this. Let me take a look.
But again, the scripting language isn't necessarily much different technically, because both engines do run on C++. So, like, you could probably translate and port it over, and it could probably work. But that's the same thing as like a C# and C++. But that takes a bit longer because
Let's go.
that's. I'm not gonna give coding tutorials on this, but yeah, it's interesting.
It's a dead end. What's your call, sir?
They're behind us. Wait here, sire.
Wait here with the Emperor. Guard him with your life.
For the blade.
For the Emperor!
Watch your back, Boris.
With some ice cream.
Oblivion, thank you.
Why
I
is
can go no further. You alone must stand against the Prince of Destruction and his mortal servants. He must not have the Amulet of Kings. Take the amulet, give it to Joffrey. He alone knows where to
what
find
if I
my
do
last
this?
son.
Can I stand up?
Find him and close shut the jaws of Oblivion.
I can't even stand up.
Take them down.
I'm too tall for the camera.
For the blade
Give me a second, guys.
and the Emperor! No. Talos, save us.
Yeah, I'm too tall for the camera. What? I'm even too... Oh, hold on. There we go. Oh, my days. I'm actually standing up and playing the fucking game.
The amulet. Where's the Amulet of Kings? It wasn't on the Emperor's body.
Oh, my fucking days.
Strange. He saw something in you. Trusted you. They say it's the dragon blood that flows through the veins of every septim. They see more than lesser men. The Amulet of Kings is a sacred symbol of the Empire. Most people think of the red dragon crown, but that's just jewelry. The amulet has power. Only a true heir of the blood can wear it, they say. He must have given it to you for a reason.
You know what, next,
Did he
I
say
think...
why?
I think next year... I'm gonna get one of those desks that lift up, and then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna have like a mini treadmill, and then I'm gonna do what that guy does on the fucking shorts, just like walk on a treadmill. I'm joking. Yeah, but anyway, this is gonna be a weird ass fucking stream, guys.
Joffrey? He said that? Why?
Fucking hell, Tabby. By the way, don't mind Tabby, she's just
Nothing I ever heard about. But Joffrey would be the one to know. He's the Grand Master of my order. Although
I
you may
just
not
have to
think
tilt
so
the
to meet
camera
him,
up a bit.
he lives quietly as a monk at Waynon Priory, near the city of Coral. First, you need to get out of here. Through that door must be the entrance to the sewers, past the locked gate. That's where we were heading. It's a secret way out of the Imperial City. Or it was supposed to be secret. Here, you'll need this key for the last door into the sewers. There are rats and goblins down there. But from what I've seen of you, I'm guessing you're an experienced barbarian. Am I right?
That sounded like a fucking AI. That sounded like AI was talking. It just sounded like It just sounded like they just attached the word onto the end. Now we're gonna create a custom class. Oh, fucking hell, man. I apologize, man. I don't know what it is. My leg, literally, only started playing up the last couple of days. Only been since like last night. I do want to do magic. I'm not really good at stealth. I don't think I'm gonna do like the Dark Brotherhood, cause like doing stealth and stuff, I don't think that this is that type of character. Like if I do Dark Brotherhood, I think I'd have to do like a different character, which is fine. I think for this playthrough, we'll do combat. Give me a second, guys. Hello. Alright, guys. I am back. I am back. Alright, what's going on? What's going... Wait. Oh my days. Sorry, I had to take that call. That call was very, very, very important. Fortunately, I can't really talk about that call. I'm gonna have to move this monitor down. Did I just see Sakrin in the chat? I did. Oh my god, it's Sakrin. And Nesta, how's it going? Yeah, we're making our own custom class. Sorry about that, man. I had to move about as well because my leg, man. When I got the call, I was just like, okay, let me go and take this call, and then I'll move about. My leg is freaking killing, man. Okay, what am I doing? Combat. So I get a +5 level bonus and increase more rapidly. Right, okay, so strength and intelligence. What's personality? Fuck you, Sakrin. I'm joking. Blade. You made a shinobi class? Fair enough. Beechcraft. Marksman. Light armor. Alchemy. Structure. Conjuration. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Why would I use... Nah, we'll use block. Because why would I use fucking... Why would I use this if I'm using this? Like, come on, bro. That grin. Alright. I think we're good, right? What do we call this?
I wasn't far off. In any case, rats and goblins won't give you any trouble. You must get the amulet to Joffrey. Take no chances, but proceed to Wayne Priory immediately. Got it? Good. The Emperor's trust was well placed.
What about you? What are you doing?
I'll stay here to guard the Emperor's body, and make sure no one follows you. You'd better get moving. May Talos guide you. By the way, thanks for recovering Captain Renault's sword. I'll see that it is given a place of honor in the halls of the Blades.
Thanks. Short sword does more damage, right? You convinced her is a good idea. What did you choose? Good question. How do you find out? I forget. Blade, alchemy, all of this. I'm a dumbass. I don't know. Alright, let's go. So Biggie played this yesterday. He seemed to really love he seemed to really love Oblivion Remastered. Alright, here we go. Moment of truth. How well is the game gonna run now? Man, oh man. Frickin' like, I could probably run this on like hardware ray tracing on high, and it's fine. Ran perfect for me. What's your build again? Oh wait, no, you're on the Xbox. Of course it's gonna run fine on Xbox though. But you're probably gonna end up like running it on like ray tracing low, technically. This game on PC runs like absolute doo-doo. It doesn't run that great. Even people with 5090s, 4090s even. It doesn't run that great. Especially when you look at like people running like 5090s and 4090s when they play like Cyberpunk and stuff. Those games run better, look better, and they just play better overall. Jade offered to buy you the game. Really? Surprised you didn't take him up on the offer.
Oh, have pity, sir. I got nothing to eat.
Oh, my leg. Don't know what this is.
What kind of deal can I make for you today? Have a look around. You won't find better prices in all Tamriel. A good price for a good customer. A good price for a good customer.
Is 10,000% better than Avowed? Performance-wise, I'd say Avowed is better, but it is better than Avowed. I will say that. Avowed is just boring. and I didn't want him to waste money on something I might play once. That's fair enough. The fuck?
You got a great deal there.
I'm gonna be honest. People are probably gonna be like, wait, why are you trying to sell all this? I don't know what I'm...
A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye. Please,
Just
come
need
again.
money, bro. But yeah, the character creations are absolutely cursed in this game.
Go ahead.
Yes?
The rain looks like shit, bro.
Oh, hello.
Bless. Rain looks better here. What? Why is that? No, it's actually... I mean, it's fine, but... Look, I'm not even trying to be harsh here at the end of the day. I like this. I like this poster.
So, what do you have to report? Words come down from the captain. No breaks until further notice. You ask me, he knows something. There's trouble brewing. Just keep one hand on your hilt and both eyes on the crowd. There's something sinister lurking out there. I can feel it. Well, I should go. If you need any backup, just give me a shout. What is it, citizen? We're always on duty. Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know. It's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow is falling across all of Tamriel. Carry on.
Bro, I can hear my PC. I'm still gonna be honest, I wish that they would have just remade this on the creation engine with better graphics. I feel like it would have been much better. Like, some people might call it a bad take, but I really don't give it. I don't really like Unreal Engine that much.
You have my ear, citizen.
I feel like, I don't know, I feel like Unreal Engine has kind of just made the game just perform like trash. Like, my honest opinion. Like, I just don't like the performance. I just don't like the performance.
How are you?
Like, what?
Speak.
So, my opinion is this, is like, was the performance hit worth taking for this particular game? No, I think they could have still made the game look as good inside of the creation engine. If not, I mean, they could technically make it even better. Because they're not then hindered by Nanite and Lumen, and then, like, having to cram another engine inside of it just to try and get all the other stuff. We'll see how Sky Oblivion does. It'll do better, in my opinion. It'll perform. I think it'll perform a bit better. I think
You
a
have
lot
my
of
ear,
people
citizen.
will probably end up having a much better experience. That's just my opinion. I think
What is
Sky
it,
Oblivion will
citizen?
do much better. 100%. And Sky Oblivion is going to be way more moddable than this game. I'm still going to say that because, like, I'm still going to hold this whole, I'm still going to say this game is going to be a problem with mods because it's going to be limited by the performance, because there's only so much that you can cram into this game before this game starts actually, like, giving out. It's... I can hear my PC. Atomfall did it. Actually, no, it didn't. Vald wasn't like too bad, but Vald was just had other issues. It wasn't like badly optimized, but there was quite a few stutters here and there, which, you know. But yeah, like I said, but it is a typical Unreal Engine experience, though. If you're on PC, just expect to turn down a lot of settings, because it will not run that well. It will stutter like hell, even on decent PCs. Regardless of how good your CPU is, regardless of how good your GPU is. The fact that they recommended 32 gigabytes of RAM, and that's on the recommended. That is when I say you need to optimize your game better. I think that's... And then they say, oh, you can use a 2080 and a 6800 XT. I then have to look at you sideways, and then you're saying that you recommend a Ryzen 5 3600. Bro, that is not gonna run this game that well. If people are out here struggling on 5800 X3Ds, 5800X, 5950X, Ryzen 9s, what do you think a Ryzen 5 3600 is gonna do? You're recommending people to burn their PC down, bro. The fuck? Creation Engine is a ass and nerfed Starfield. I'm glad they're moving past it. Unreal doesn't have to. I disagree with that, Captain Mello. The Creation Engine is not actually bad. You know what is bad? The developers. You see, I go with the mentality that engineers don't blame their tools, bro. When you start blaming your tools, you have to look inwards, my friend. It's like when people were saying, oh, Unity is a trash engine. Have you used Unity? Because I have. Oh, there's tons of memory leaks. I've made Unity games. I have not once experienced memory leaks. I've not once experienced many of these other issues. And a lot of that does come down to what are you doing with the game engine? what are you doing? If you're making massive open world games, you are going to open yourself up to memory leaks, of course, but it's how you deal with these problems as you go on. And again, the creation engine isn't the problem. I've said this multiple times. The creation engine is fine. Unreal Engine is fine, but these engines all do different things. There's all types of engines out there that do all types of things. Every game engine has flaws, but it also has strengths as well. Creation Engine is great for RPGs and modding. It's very modular. But yes, it does have drawbacks. Yeah, I did see it, Nestor. Did I send you a message back? I ain't spoke to this guy in over a year, man. Yeah, I did see it. I think I said before, I'm not entirely sure how. I'm not an Intel person, so I can't really recommend Intel parts. I don't really know much about, like, when someone says an Intel i9, I'm like, it's confusing because it's like, I don't know, the AMD is simple for me and it's very easy for me to understand. But also, AMD is also better for gaming. But at the moment, AMD is also pretty good for creation as well. But I mean, it depends on it depends on what you're gonna do mostly. Because if you're gonna do mostly gaming on it, I'm gonna be real, Intel I wouldn't go with. If you're gonna do mostly gaming, I wouldn't go with Intel. Just my honest opinion. AMD is where the gaming is, and AMD CPUs are a lot cheaper, if I remember correctly. Someone else might be able to quote me wrong, but I'm just speaking from experience. But yeah, with this whole creation engine thing, I don't know how many people, like, I'm gonna be honest, this all stemmed from like Luke Stevens' like channel where he started saying that the creation engine was really bad, and he goes into like, oh, it's bad for this, and this, and I'm just like, okay, let's talk about it. What makes it bad? I'd have to run it to comment as... Well, the only thing that I say about Intel is... with the previous issues, I can't trust them, right? Where they've burnt out their CPU. But anyway, with... Speaking about the game engine thing. A lot of the whole game engine thing, people don't really understand. Oh, it's the loading screens. That's not a fucking game engine. Like, oh, but it's no, that gets programmed into the game, bro. That's a framework. You don't just go, oh, here's a door. That's tied to the game. No. That loads into the next scene. Do you know how it loads into the next scene? By programming it into making it go into the next scene. And then there's other things that you do in place to make it go to the next scene. Do you know how it goes to the next scene? You then level design the next scene, which means you do it in pockets. You open up new scenes and do it in... That's not a whole engine thing. That's just like... There's whole types of different things going into that. As I was saying, it's a management issue, along with other things that are going into it, along with optimization, which, by the way, plays a bit of a part in it, but there's also other people that can go into the creation engine. And I've said this multiple times before, if the creation engine was a massive issue, look at Lorem. Why can Lorem and Novus and all of these other mod lists, and look at all of the mods that get run into these mod lists, look how well they run together. If the game engine was that bad, why is it they turned a game that was over a decade old into a game that runs better, plays better, and even looks better than let's just say 70% of games that come out, even on Unreal Engine? Let's be real, even with the textures, why do they play better than a lot of these games that even come out in 2025? That's the question that you gotta ask yourself. Is it really the creation engine when these modders can do that and make it run? But that's mods. No, dude, that's still running in the engine. That runs in the engine. That's... people are coding within the fucking thing. That's not an engine issue. Bro, if people can do it inside of an outdated version of the creation engine, it's not the engine. At this point, you have to ask yourself, is it really? There's a whole bunch of other stuff that goes into it. And
yes?
I'm not trying to
you?
I'm not trying to defend the creation engine or anything like that. I'm just telling it how it is, because engines don't make games. Developers make the games. That's how people have to see it.
He's upstairs. Go ahead.
When people start actually seeing it's the developers that make the games, then they'll be able to be like, okay, so maybe we're seeing the whole game engine thing a bit wrong. And there's some things that I get wrong.
I'm Brother Joffrey. What do you want?
But yeah, game engines don't work. Game engines don't make bad games.
This cannot be. No one but the Emperor is permitted to handle the amulet. Let me see it. By the Nine! This is the Amulet of Kings. Who are you? How did you get this? What do you know of the Emperor's death? As unlikely as your story sounds, I believe you. Only the strange destiny of Uriel Septim could have brought you to me carrying the Amulet of Kings.
Kings.
The Prince of Destruction he referred to is none other than Mehrunes Dagon, one of the lords of the demonic world of Oblivion. The Emperor's words, "Close shut the jaws of Oblivion," certainly suggest that he perceived some threat from Oblivion. But all the scholars agree that the mortal world is protected from the Daedra of Oblivion by magical barriers.
Said that I did. I said all of those good, parts look good, but I'm quite biased AMD CPUs towards AMD CPUs since AMD CPUs are the bread and butter. For me, are the bread and butter. But yeah, everything else seems pretty good. But yeah, other than that, like...
I'm not sure. Only the emperors truly understand the meaning behind the rituals of coronation. The Amulet of Kings is ancient. Saint Alicia herself received it from the gods. It is a holy relic of great power. When an emperor is crowned, he uses the amulet to light the dragon fires at the Temple of the One in the Imperial City. With the emperor dead and no new heir crowned, the dragon fires in the temple will be dark, for the first time in centuries. It may be that the dragon fires protected us from a threat that only the emperor was aware of. I am one of the few who know of his existence. Many years ago, I served as captain of Uriel's bodyguards, the Blades. One night, Uriel called me into his private chambers. A baby boy lay sleeping in a basket. Uriel told me to deliver him somewhere safe. He never told me anything else about the baby, but I knew it was his son. From time to time, he would ask about the child's progress. Now, it seems that this illegitimate son is the heir to the Septim throne, if he yet lives.
He was naughty.
His name is Martin. He serves Akatosh in the chapel in the city of Kvatch, south of here. You must go to Kvatch and find him at once. If the enemy is aware of his existence, as seems likely, he is in terrible danger. And please, let me know if there's anything you need. My resources here are limited, but I will help in any way I can. I keep a few things here in my chest to resupply traveling blades. Help yourself to whatever you need.
Wait, watch it.
Hello.
Hello.
But yeah, look, at the end of the day... Ooh. Great to exploring. Nah, that's fair. To be honest, I just want to change out. Right, there we go. Right, we can move on. But yeah. Anyway. Bro, the stuttering is still gonna piss me fuck off. I'm gonna see when Sky Oblivion does come out. I'm definitely gonna try it because apparently as well. So here's another thing about Sky Oblivion that I didn't know. Apparently they've actually moved things around as well, so it's gonna be a lot different to actually playing Oblivion. What's Sky Oblivion? It's basically Oblivion inside of Skyrim, which, to be honest, is what I would have actually recommended these guys do. because I think the performance would be a lot better, and I mean, yeah. Mod lists take quite a bit to affect, but oh man, I'd like to actually see Skyblivion do well, and I think it will. I actually think Skyblivion would actually do quite well. So we're gonna take some plants. So they've also changed their leveling system, which is supposed to be a lot better than the way Oblivion actually works. It is better for this game, or you mean the leveling? I can't remember how the leveling actually worked in the original Oblivion. Levels up whatever you are using the most. How did it work in Oblivion? Like, original? Did you have to, like, wait until you actually leveled up and then it just, like, levels up whatever? Fucking hell, man. I don't like these stutters, they're so annoying.
It all feels good. It's all fun. Why not?
Okay. Don't like this red and brownness, man. I'm gonna wait for a couple of LUTs to come out. I can see myself playing this when there's like a few mods. You're enjoying it a lot? Well, that's good. Like I said, I'm probably definitely gonna enjoy this. Just the fucking stuttering. I don't know what's causing it. I think it is the loading, like... I think it's the loading that is actually causing the game to, like, stutter quite a bit. But, like I said, it's a traditional Unreal Engine experience. Oh my god. Stop! only be used once a day. Ah. That's pretty sick. What class? I did a custom one. So we've got fire. Oh wait, hold on. You can name it to whatever you want. Yeah, I just named it to adventurer class. I can be bothered. No! Stay away from me! But yeah. I get that I'm not gonna have like the original OG like Oblivion experience. But look, I'm gonna be honest, I'm glad that I can experience Oblivion in a new light. And while it is gonna be a stuttery mess, it's not gonna be a crashy one. Because that's what the original is like on PC right now. It's kind of hard to run. Even with mods. I mean, you can still run it, and it runs okay. It's just kind of so I'm not too sure how alchemy works in this game. Did I tell you? Yeah, you did. I think one more, but I can't remember. That's fair, that's fair. Anyway. Speaking of classes, what else are you, who else is playing this game? Whoever else is playing this game, what classes did you guys pick?
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
I love how the mechanics feel. I'm gonna be honest, the mechanics actually feels a lot better than Oblivion. This is why I feel like light armor. Yeah, I got light armor.
To arms! Why won't you die? What's the matter? Getting tired?
Wait, bitch.
Take that!
What?
You move like a pregnant cow.
You move like a motherfucker. I lured you, you bitch. Hey, Ice, how's it going? Yeah, that's fine. And I lured her into my skeleton. So while she killed my first skeleton, she got fucked up by my skeleton. So who's laughing now? Who's the fat one now? Who's the fat one now? Teabag! 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 I have to do it slowly. Wait, can I just take... How's it going, Ice? How you finding the Oblivion remake? I'm gonna be honest, there's quite a lot of
This is the part where you fall down and bleed to death.
I'm sorry. Thank you, Max. Carry my thing. Is Sakrin here? Did they play it? I'm gonna be honest, I don't know if Sakrin is gonna play it. Don't know if he did play it. Actually, Sakrin, are you still here? Ooh. Oh, you are now. Lester was asking if you've played Oblivion Remake. Just got back. Fair enough, fair enough. Let's see. Am I... I am wondering if we're gonna get, like... I really do hope that this game does get mods to make it better. I want to have a look at the Steam reviews in a minute. But yeah, I kind of want to know what other people think of this game at the moment. Like, for me, like, pretty good. Fucking Sakrin. Nah, I'm not wanting to spoil it with bad GPU performance. I'm waiting for several things when I get my new GPU at least. That is fair enough. To be fair, like, if I'm being completely honest, like, yeah, probably better off, like, if you're on PC and you're waiting and you're willing to pick this up, I'd wait. And I'm in a pinch now. The spring came and I'm kind of fucked with the work I have to do. That's fair. Look at this, I'm faster than that guy on the horse.
What do you need?
Give me a lift.
Emperors have been assassinated before, but this time, I don't know, it's different. Can't you feel it? A shadow has fallen across all of Tamriel. Yep. Go ahead. Was that supposed to be a compliment? Oh, that's great. That's really too much. You're pathetic. You win this one. Where'd you get that? That's good. Don't be silly. You win this one. You're pathetic. I like that a lot. Don't be silly. You win this one. You're a big fat liar. That's really funny. That's enough. Don't be silly. Don't make me laugh. I doubt you really mean that. I like that a lot. That's enough. You're full of it. I'm not impressed.
I don't
Carry
get
on.
it. Do you have to like do the You have to do like the red one first and then you do the other ones? Now the job is getting easier. We do have a revolution going on here, or at least a rehearse. I see. Well, let's relax to well, Sakrin, here's the thing to you then, mate. Let's relax to Oblivion Remastered. And fucking hell, mate. I'm joking. Let's relax to the soundtrack. And while I walk to Kvatch, let's just bask in peacefulness. And Sakrin's like, the fuck do you mean? Your game's stuttering like fuck me. I really don't like, bro, it is annoying when it does stutter, cause it's like, while the game does look nice, again it suffers from that stutter. I'm wondering how people fixed it.
What is it, citizen?
Here's some Oblivion. I know, right? Oh, dude. There's so much that I've... Also, I don't know if Tabby's still here, but I remember her asking if I'm still... You don't see the stutter? Go in a minute. Just started then is micro stutters. See, just did then. I know, I've seen. You need You need to pick the ones where he reacts good with high bars, and the ones they don't with low bars. Wait, you need to pick the ones where he reacts good with high bars. Oh, what? You have to mix it. So you have to do... Okay, so... Nobody knows if they work. I tried it. It doesn't really. You just start it again. So I'm guessing, so you go for the good ones, then the bad ones, then you go for the other good ones. That guy gonna try and rob me. That fucking star. The starter is most definitely a, it's not even a Bethesda issue. People forget that the bloody Skyrim used to crash all the fucking time for... That's true. I think if I remember correctly, actually, Starfield was a lot less buggy on release. Like, it was a lot less buggy, obviously, but thing is, what happens when you shave off a carrot too much? It becomes... I should know that because I accidentally done it once. Well, to be fair, I mean, this is running... So, this is probably going to run a lot... I think this probably runs a little bit more weirder than usual. Because you've got the Creation Engine and the Unreal Engine running, like, almost simultaneously. But the thing that I'm kind of questioning right now is it really Unreal Engine and the Creation Engine, or is it just the Creation Engine's, oh, what do you call it? Frameworks. Just basically ported into, just ported into Unreal Engine and just basically, yeah. That's my real question. Because yeah, you could. I could certainly see that happening. At the same time, yeah. I mean that. apparently, I don't know how they would have managed to do. I mean, the scripts I can see happening. So the scripts, because basically the creation engine is running, Papyrus is technically C++, but basically in order to basically move it to C++, you would have to basically convert the scripts or whatever, which isn't really that difficult. If that makes sense, right?
I'm just lucky to be alive. I'm angry. I want to stay angry. That anger keeps me going.
Get up. Oh.
I'm just tired. I can't face it.
Tired.
I have to start
I can't
over from
face it.
nothing.
I have to start over from nothing.
You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time.
I'm just lucky to be alive.
Come on! Run while there's still time! The guard still holds the road, but it's only a matter of time before they're overwhelmed. God's blood. You don't know, do you? Deidre overran Kvatch last night. There were glowing portals outside the walls, gates to Oblivion itself. There was a huge creature, something out of a nightmare, came right over the walls, blasting fire that swarmed around it, killing. Go and see for yourself. Kvatch is a smoking ruin. We're all that's left. Do you understand me? Everyone else is dead. It was Savli and Matthias. Some of the other guards helped some of us escape. They cut their way out, right through the city gates. Savlian says they can hold the road. No, I don't believe him. Nothing can stop them. If you'd seen it, you'd know. I'm getting out of here before it's too late. They'll be here any minute, I'm telling you. Run when you can.
Okay. Here. Whoa. Here's the issue.
We've been hit hard, but we'll come back. I'm listening. Don't try to manipulate me. Yeah, I get it. That's just talk. Gracious, what a hero.
He's gone mad.
What nonsense. That's pretty good. My life is drab and wretched by comparison. Is that so? What nonsense. Not bad. Not bad at all. That's just talk. Gracious, what a hero. Don't try to manipulate me. You can't scare me. That's pretty good. That's amazing. I'm not impressed. I'm through talking to you.
That was interesting. Well, looks like I'm gonna be a walking tank somehow. Right. You've got to somehow get up there. Ah, we gotta go through.
Or maybe she got out and she's looking for you too.
This was me for hours. Oh, I bet.
is finished. There's nothing left.
Don't forget, Cameron usurper burned Kvatch.
Harry Waite sucks ass in this game, yeah. By how much are we actually over? By a bit. Can't carry anything, I know, right? Is it worth it though? Tyler, I would recommend getting it on Game Pass. And just trying it. So, the reason why I'm recommending Game Pass is because if you're going to try it on PC, you get to try it on PC before determining whether it's going to be good on the PC or not. You couldn't move while over encumbered, but that's another thing. You're on PlayStation, oh, rep. Free games. Fortunately, I don't think that would count in the. Looks like the Kvatch hero is really just the over-encumbered hero. That is so slow, it takes them over a year. Sacred. Yeah, but without the Xbox, you wouldn't be able to play this.
Stand back, civilian. This is no place for you. Get back to the encampment at once. We lost the damn city. That's what happened. It was too much. Too fast.
He just said good luck.
We were overwhelmed. Couldn't even get everyone out. There are still people trapped in there. Some made it to the chapel, but others were just run down in the streets. The Count and his men are still holed up in the castle. And now we can't even get back into the city to help them, with that damned Oblivion gate blocking the way. The only thing we can do, we'll try to hold our ground, that's what. If we can't hold this barricade, those beasts could march right down and overrun the encampment. I have to try and protect the few civilians that are left. It's all I can do now. Some kind of portal to Oblivion. The enemy used them to attack the city. They appeared outside the walls and Daedra poured out. They've opened one right in front of the city gates. Until that gate is closed, the best I can do is try to hold these barricades. You mean the priest? Last I saw him, he was leading a group towards the chapel of Akatosh. If he's lucky, he's trapped in there with the rest of them, at least safe for the moment. If he's not... My home! My goddamn home in flames! It kills me that I can't get in there and do something! We couldn't have been any less prepared for this. Seems like they came out of nowhere. There were just so many of them. If only I had a way to strike back at the enemy. But we can't leave the barricade until that Oblivion gate is closed. You want to help? You're kidding, right? If you're serious, maybe I can put you to use. It'll likely mean your death, though. Are you sure? I don't know how to close this gate, but it must be possible, because the enemy closed the ones they opened during the initial attack. You can see the marks on the ground where they were, with the great gate right in the middle. I sent men into the gate to see if they could find a way to shut it. They haven't come back.
Yeah, the armor looks
If you can get
good.
in there, find out what happened to them. If they're alive, help them finish the job. If not, see what you can do on your own. The best I can say is good luck. If you make it back alive, we'll be waiting for you. Good luck. It's a brave thing you're doing.
This ends here!
I will say though, this game does actually look really good here. The visuals, they've really done very well here. Especially the effect over there. Why did I do that? Beyond the gate? Well, we're gonna find out, man. I like how the music is very soft, walking into the gate.
Do your worst!
Thank the Nine. I never thought I'd see another friendly face. The others... They were taken to the tower. Captain Matthias sent us in to try and close the gate. We were ambushed, trapped, and picked off. I managed to escape, but the others are strewn across the bridge. They took Minion off to the big tower. You've got to save him. I'm getting out of here. The captain is still holding the barricade. I figured I was the last one left alive. All right. I'll try to get out of here and let the captain know what's going on.
Well. See, this runs way better. See, this is what I'm saying. In these little pockets here, runs... That guy looks like a total puss. Well, that's probably because he is. Look, we're going in, like, overloaded. Over encumbered. I don't know what we're gonna do, but we're gonna have to do something. You guys will have to let me know if I'm going the wrong way. I might have to get up in a minute and, well, my leg's playing up again. I will say the user interface is actually pretty clean as well. It's like, it's very clean. You could drop some loot. No, we can sell it for money. Buy a house. buy a house? Wait, I don't even know. I can't remember. Can you actually buy a house in Oblivion? I swear you can. Sacrilege. We're the hero. Walk. 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 Right, give me a second, guys. Be right back. We're in Oblivion, guys. We're in Oblivion. But I have to say, like, it actually looks pretty good. And this is so annoying. Did you see that animation? It just glitched out. Like. Right, so I suppose we have to reach tower. But yeah, for those of you that are just coming into the stream and, you know, how are you guys finding it? How are you guys finding the game? Like, I've seen, like I said, I was watching, Biggie seems to enjoy it. What's his name? Zarek. Zarek says it's bad. Daedra have some good weapons, if I remember correctly. Even more loot. Oh god, no. Derek says it's bad, but like, he says it's so bad. He says it's so bad it's funny. It's fun. So bad it's fun. I can't remember the fucking. Finding it really good. No issues yet for me. Besides carry weight. That's fair. Carry weight is always an issue in Bethesda games, though. Let's be real, man.
I banish you. Give way, caitiff.
What'd you do if you won?
Feed me the Lord. Feed me the Lord.
So he calls it like the uncanny. Basically, Blade, you were there, weren't you? I've just missed the pick a class or create your own option in RPGs. That's fair. I can't remember exactly how Zarek put it, but it was funny the way he put it. He still enjoyed the game, it's just that he finds it like, he just found the game like, very, like... I forgot the quote he used. Am I supposed to go through there? My guess is yes. Bro, I'm just walking through and they're like... This is very, 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 like... Bethesda-esque. In fact, I feel like it's a bit worse. Because, like... The AI, just like... They just stand there for a minute. He only hit me with like 2 arrows. Looks like your bedroom at night. What the fuck? Guys, I don't understand. Where do I have to go? I can't fucking remember. I only played like 25 hours, or I only put 25 hours into like the old Oblivion. I can't remember if I completed it or not. And if you say, oh, 25 hours into the old Oblivion and you don't know if you completed it. Well, that's according to what it says on Steam. I'm pretty sure I completed it before. So I remember doing all of the towers. But I just can't remember. I am going the right way. No, I don't feel like I am. No, I don't feel like. I think you can't select. Wow! You have to actually fucking click on it. How's it going, Dot Me? So now it's Fallout Shelter and Oblivion Remastered as day 1 releases from the first day. Pretty much. Oh, it doesn't really form that well right now. I think, like I said, for those of you that are wanting to get into this, I would recommend playing it on the Game Pass until they patch the performance. when they patch the performance, I think the game should technically be a lot better after that. I mean, it should be better after that. But yeah, I've said it before and I'll still say it again, Unreal Engine itself can't handle open world games. And I think this game actually proves that, in my honest opinion. Haven't checked. Yeah, it's on Game Pass. Most likely more if you count. I probably clocked more than that, but the times when it, because sometimes it didn't count like through Steam before. Hey, we leveled up. I will say though, this game does actually look really good though. I said that before. But yeah, it still doesn't look anywhere near as good as like modded Skyrim, unfortunately. Like, I feel like Oblivion, if they used like the mods from like Lorem and stuff, it would actually look much better than this. I mean, this is using ray tracing. Pardon me. But like, I don't know, there's just something about... There's just something about this that... It I don't know.
Here! Quickly!
Are you over encumbered? Yep. By like 25, 26. I don't think we're getting that number up.
In the cage, over here.
Why? Why would you feel bad? What they're doing is, in my opinion, I don't feel bad for them. They're definitely, like, what they're doing is completely different. They're actually doing a remake. So not only are they going back over a lot of the areas and redoing some of the bits, so it's going to feel like a completely different Oblivion game. So it's going to be Oblivion, but seen in the light of the Oblivion, Oblivion. And it's gonna run better for people that don't have systems that can run Unreal Engine games. So there will be people that will flock to that game even after this. 100%. If you think that people will stick to... There's a high possibility that people will probably end up sticking to Oblivion for multiple reasons. It's highly moddable. I don't feel bad for him. Nah. Besides... They wouldn't have done it to spite the modders. Besides, here's the other thing as well. It wouldn't be it's not Bethesda's choice. Bethesda are now part of Microsoft, so Microsoft could have made the decision to be like, okay, we're gonna hire these people to do the remake. Very true. I just feel as though they're gonna lose a lot of potential users. Nah, they won't lose a lot of potential. Gonna play both to compare. There's gonna be a lot of people that will most likely play both. But there's gonna be a lot of people that will play Skyblivion because it's highly moddable. Compared to this. There's no real room for mods. And some people might be like, what do you mean? Unreal Engine is moddable. When you look at the performance, there's only so much you can do before you're gonna need like a 7090 that isn't even out, bro. You're gonna have to wait until like 2, 3, 4 years before you can run thousands and thousands of mods. And even then, I don't even know if a lot of modders are going to really create mods for this. If Skyblivion comes out, who's to say that most of the modding community is just going to jump ship to that? Most of them will jump ship to that. And I can see that being a thing. Oh, it should have gotten the first remaster at least, in my mind. Yeah, I feel like that should have been a thing. This will last till Skyblivion hits.
In the cage, over here.
Yeah, I reckon Skyblivion will probably be like I reckon Skyblivion will be a lot better. My honest opinion.
Over here.
Just because of the modability. And people will love to put MCO, Precision, Valhalla on there.
Over here, quickly.
I really want a Diablo 1 remake or remaster. I want it redone with graphics like this with...
You should not be here, mortal! Your blood is forfeit! Your flesh is mine!
Fuck my balls.
In the cage, over here.
Give away, can't you?
Where's your weapon?
Quickly, quickly, you must get to the top of the large tower. The
That was
sigil
an
keep,
accident.
they call it. That's what keeps the Oblivion Gate open. Find the sigil stone, remove it, and the gate will close. Hurry! The Keeper has the key. You must get the key.
Huh? Oh, give me a second. Someone's at the door. Oh my. Oh. A first-person Diablo would change up for sure. I would hate to play a first-person Diablo game. I wouldn't be able to do it. Third person maybe. Bethesda Elder Scrolls games all seems to get a crap ton of mods. People love their games. Daggerfall, for example. Well, yeah. People like... Well, that's what Bethesda is known for, is their mods. But this is what I've been saying for a while. Is... I forgot what the fuck I needed. But this is what I've been saying for a while, and you know, someone came along earlier and said, "Oh, creation engine is dog shit," and I was just like, "No, creation engine is not dog shit. If creation engine was dog shit, just look at Lorim, Novus, and all of the other mod lists that were able to make Skyrim look, play, and feel better than a lot of games that are coming out recently." I'm sorry, but I completely disagree. A game engine is only as good as the developer. If... that's... The way you have to look at it is... game engines don't make games. Let's not forget that hopeless feeling too. Seeing impaled, desecrated corpses up close would... You lot are very fucking... It's a bit more than that. Wait, 32 terabytes of mods? What do you mean 32 terabytes of mods? Oh, no, I get what you're saying. I misread that. My brain is also half working, there's just so much fucking shit going on today. Well, see, this is what I'm saying, like... But sadly, we'll never get... I understand what gruesome horror is. Playing Oblivion. There's about 100 mods right now on Oblivion Remake. I'll check it in a minute. Downloading the Oblivion Remaster now. Can't wait to play. It's pretty good. It's surprisingly... Thanks for letting me know it's on the Game Pass, no problem. Like I said, one of the reasons why I'm saying to test it out on Game Pass is because at the end of the day, the performance of the game, in my honest opinion, at least on PC, isn't great right now. With a few more patches, I think it will be better. Add 5 to 10 on Skyrim Skyrim Remaster next enough. We don't need a Skyrim Remaster, man. That was easy. I wanted the armor. This game has got nothing on Diablo 1 when it comes to horror. Gore. I was messing about, man. I'm not really into horror and gore that much. Do you know what I am into, though? Cyberpunk. That Cyberpunk game that I was playing on Monday was, bro, that game is sick. I'd want a Morrowind remaster. I would actually want that as well, just because I have never played it before. But when will we get fucking Elder Scrolls 6? Bro, like I said, you're looking at a good couple of years yet, man. You can't jump! Oh, dude. I thought I got stuck there. That's cool to know. Right, so what the fuck do I do now? I don't get it. Hold on. Oh, there's another level. I was like, what? Then Red Dead Redemption 2 took their gore kind of too far. With voice acting. Eh. Could be worse. I see your point, no, but it could be far worse. Red Dead I mean, at the end of the day, like, I don't know. For me, Red Dead Redemption 2 wasn't really that gory. Like, of course it had gore in it, but it would, like... It's not like the main component of the game. Someone's gonna be like, you stop carrying so much, that's why you're so over encumbered. Just think, we went in there level 1 and we came out level 2. You're prisoner! Oh my god!
Clutch is finished. There's nothing left.
You closed the gate. I knew you could do it. This is our chance to launch a counterattack. I need you to come with us. You've got far more combat experience than these men. Are you able to join us now? I can wait, but not for long. We've got to move quickly before they have a chance to barricade the city gate. For Kvatch!
For Kvatch. Yeah, let's go! Let's fight. Just, you guys go on ahead. I've got to carry my stuff. Yeah. I'll summon my skeleton. He can do the fighting for me. Oh, shoulder. God damn it. What do you mean I'm still over encumbered? I'm gonna be even more over encumbered. I did pick up a load of stuff from when I was inside the thing. You know what I mean?
Come on! For Kvatch!
Do your worst!
Why?
That the best you can do?
Oh! Dodge! What a dodge!
What's the matter? Getting tired?
Do your work!
Yep, I'm waiting to sell my loot. Did you see that dodge? I'm like... Didn't know you was a loot goblin. I've seen you play Skyrim a lot. I'm usually not really a loot... I mean, it depends.
We wiped the bastards out! It's safe to pull those people out of the chapel. Let's get in there and make sure they're all right. Come on. This is only the beginning of the battle for Kvatch. We can discuss the next phase once the civilians are safe.
Like, if I don't have money to begin with and it's a new game, I'm gonna store as much, like, stuff as possible to sell.
Report,
I'm gonna need...
Sir, we're all that's left. Barrack Inian, myself, and these civilians.
That's it? There's no one else?
There were others, sir, but they refused to stay put. We tried to convince them it was dangerous, but they left anyway. I guess they didn't make it.
Very well. The area outside the chapel has been cleared, and these people need to be taken to safety. Escort them to the camp south of here at once.
But sir, I want to help fight.
You will, soldier. Once they're secure, get back here immediately. We'll need every available blade, and there'll be plenty of fighting to go around.
Sir, yes, sir. Civilians, it's time to move out.
Sir,
Let's
yes,
go.
sir. In greater detail.
We've done it. I can't believe it. I didn't really think this would work. Maybe we do have a fighting chance. Oh yes, we're not done, not even close. This was only the first step. If this town is to be ours again, we'll need to get inside the castle. You've come this far with us. Will you go further? If we're truly going to succeed, I'll need much more of your help. I warn you, though, what we've seen so far is nothing compared to the battle that likely awaits us. Take a few moments to catch your breath and think it over. When you're ready, let me know and we'll get underway. Are you ready to go? We need your help getting to the castle, but we need to move soon. I knew you'd be up to it! Our goal is the castle gate. We should be able to use this door to get out to the plaza in front of the castle gate.
It's called Skyrim Special.
You know
Edition. It's called Special Edition.
Stick close and
Actually,
keep
it's
your
called
eyes open.
Anniversary Edition.
Let's move out!
But yeah, they did redo some voice acting. Skyrim Remastered Part 2. I don't want any fucking more Skyrim Remastered. Fucking hell. If they put it in Unreal Engine, I will legit. Actually, bro, if we get another Skyrim Remaster, I will not be playing Skyrim on fucking Unreal. I'm telling you that. It will play like shit. It will probably look like shit, and I can't be bothered, bro. Remastered is called Lorem. Yeah, exactly. Lorem, Novus. There you go. Sakrin's got it all in one.
This ends here!
So many other people have already remastered it with like hundreds of gigabytes of mods. The Nintendo Switch 2 version is definitely going to have mod support.
Damn it! This is no good! The
Very
gates are
limited.
locked, and the only way to open them is from within the gatehouse.
I thought you said from within the gay house.
We can't open that gate from out here. The only mechanism for raising it is inside the gatehouse. And the only way to get into the gatehouse now would be through the passage at the North Guardhouse, but that's always kept locked.
I
Hurry
ain't
and
playing
find
that
Barrage
fucking...
Inian.
I will not
He should be
fucking
back
play
in the
Skyrim
chapel,
Remastered.
and should still have the key to the guardhouse. Once you've got it, get to the guardhouse, find the passage, and open that gate. Then we can get inside the castle and secure it.
Bro, the only time I would accept a Skyrim remaster is maybe in another 10-20 years, bro. When PCs can no longer run the old version of Skyrim. That is it.
Die, Kerr! I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm!
15 years now. Yeah, but there's a difference. I can't play Oblivion because every time I go to play Oblivion, it's fucking dead, bro. It crashes every single fucking time. And then oh, dude.
We saw the smoke from the Gold Road while out on patrol. How can we help? We'll be right behind you. It's the Smith. I'm just waiting for Captain Mattias to give the order. Finally, a chance to fight back. Yes, I have it. Why? You do the guard one little favor and suddenly you think you're Mattias's best friend. You probably couldn't find it on your own. I'm coming with you. If we make it, I'll open the door for you. I've still got some fight left in me!
That'll distract you from Skyrim. Yeah, that'll distract you from Skyrim. Having to wait over 24 hours for a fucking gun. And I'm joking, be right back. That's all. Fuck that, bro. Think I'm waiting 6 hours for a fucking gun? Fuck that, I'd rather take a fucking shit. Fuck that, bro. Still not waiting 6 hours for a fucking gun. I ain't waiting an hour for a gun. If I grind the gun, if I grind the materials for the gun, I expect it now, bro.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Why won't you die?
Move out the way.
You're pathetic. Lead the way.
Yeah, do you know why that is, Dark May? So, something I was wrong about. So, what they've done in this remaster is something that's kind of annoying. They've got Creation Engine and Unreal Engine. Shut it out. Nah, I'm joking. They blended it together and they've made this game. We're using two different... Which, I'm gonna be honest. Anyone who's making games, don't fucking do. I know I said this earlier, but please do yourself a favor. In future, never blend two engines into one. Not only are you making a melting pot of a fucking engine, you're going to make your life hell. And you're actually not making a game. Make a game. Use the game engine that's already out. Pick an engine. It's already done for you, bro. Already done for you. Pick an engine, make a game. Don't do this. Don't do this. These are like special occasions. That's what these kind of things are for.
You're pathetic. You'll never take me down. You dare oppose the might of the Imperial Legion? The Emperor! What's the matter? Will you fall down and bleed? This ends here. Let's get this. That's the best you can do?
Final Fantasy VII Remake. Are you sure? Yeah, no, it didn't. Final Fantasy Remake primarily used Unreal Engine 4 for its development initially. There was speculation that it might use Square Enix's in-house Luminous engine, but this was confirmed not to be the case. Therefore, while the remake itself did not use two different game engines, there is a plan to use a different version of Unreal Engine for future installments. So yeah, no, it didn't actually different game engine. It just used Unreal Engine 4. Before they made the switch, they still have the same gameplay. Yeah, but the remake itself did not use two different game engines. They actually used Unreal Engine 4. At least. But I mean, again, like, okay. Alright, here's another thing as well. They switched engines. They didn't actually merge them, they switched. Which is different. We switched to Unreal Engine 4. No, it's not the same. So, the difference is, with Bethesda, the game's logic runs through Creation Engine. The visuals and everything else runs on Unreal Engine's renderer. Whereas Kingdom Hearts 3 and Final Fantasy, they just switched from one engine to the other. So they basically completely remade it in Unreal Engine 4. So that's completely different. But wouldn't that be the same? Yeah, no, it's not. Like I said, it's not the same. completely different. It's like it's a completely different thing. Using two game engines at the same time is what I'm saying. Oblivion Remaster uses two game engines simultaneously. Let me have a look. Let me see if that's even... Oh, give me a second. Let me see if that's even... Like, from what I've heard, that's true. Remaster. Alright. Oblivion Remastered uses both Unreal Engine 5 and Bethesda's Creation Engine simultaneously. So it's at the same... So basically, they're using both engines at the same time. So, again, it is different. So making a switch is making a switch, whereas this is actually using them at the same time. Which is... weird. Weird. So that means, like, the physics and stuff like that should technically be okay. Then... I'm gonna be honest, I would have updated the creation engine, then I would have, like, just done it that way. I think trying to put two in one, it's like, I don't know, that's kind of I don't know, how would you do that? I mean, technically the scripting, Havoc physics can actually hook into Unreal Engine, so there's that. That element is fine in and of itself. The scripting language is kind of similar because they both use C++. So technically speaking, all you'd have to do is convert the scripts to like C++. And it should be fine, theoretically. But, yeah. It's weird. For the new creation engine they're making. They've already made it, which is the Starfield engine. I think what would be interesting is I think Bethesda's renderer is fine, like, in all honesty. Like, I could still see, like, even Starfield runs better than this, in my opinion. I still think that...
I fought mudcrabs more fearsome than you.
I still feel like it would be fine. But then again, there are obviously memory leaks as well with Starfield from what I played.
Remember the Emperor! Show me what you've got.
I love the visual effects. They've really enhanced the visual effects, though. Probably because I'm over encumbered, so I'm gonna have to. I can't even jump, bro. Like, come on, hurry up. Lift up a body. Let's see if there's a body. Let's see if there's a body down here.
This is it. The entrance to the passage is right here. I'll unlock it for you. Best of luck.
Some people are gonna be like, bro, why are you so slow? It's so slow. Bethesda physics? Venus Havoc physics. Not. I can't even I can't even give that to Bethesda. But I will say this: Havoc physics is. Of course, I'm still over encumbered. Can't go there. Fuck. The game basically saying no because I'm over encumbered. Oh. Never mind. I'm a dummy. They're probably like, what's taking you so long? You're still walking! Stop it! Of course I'm still over encumbered. There's no shops.
This ends
I'm just warming up, you pathetic worm! Someone's been murdered! Help! Murder!
And two-handed claymores. Yeah, see, look.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
Yeah, Skyrim and Starfield use Havoc physics. Like I said, it's one of the best and most one of the most performant physics systems to date right now. Even it was. Skeletons go.
Take that! Do your worst! For the Empire!
Or is it up? Or is it? Doing this remaster? Yep. I think the you know we're gonna sell this. Wait, did they really just all die? Think you've leveled up your skills? That's because kinda did level. I don't know where you go to level up. Oh wait, do you have to sleep to level up? If someone understands the leveling system, I don't know how it works. I think you have to sleep for to actually level up.
Charge the
Just did.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
When we're done with all this, we'll talk. If we're still alive.
Charge the courtyard. So, guys, is this bugged, or is it just me?
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
When we're done with all this, we'll talk. If we're still alive.
Is it bugged? Is it actually bugged?
Charge the...
I don't trust that.
Charge the...
Is this actually just fucking bugged out?
Charge the...
He's tapping his foot, mate. This game is bugged.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing!
We just did!
Just follow the captain's orders.
Fucking hell, you're ugly.
Charge the courtyard!
This is gonna be fucking frustrating. Gonna have to start from all the way over here, bro.
Charge the courtyard!
Fuck, man. Bethesda charm, eh? That Bethesda charm. You died? Nah, this game is just buggy. Oh, cheers.
Die, cur! Lead the way.
What a way to fucking die, eh? Oh, and it's gonna be even more worse. People are gonna be like, why do you do him like that, bro? Listen, when you die to scamps, it's already a skill issue in and of itself. If you leave yourself like that, bro, you did yourself dirty.
Charge the courtyard! Leave none of them standing! Lead the way. I'm right behind you.
When we're done with...
Is this normal? I'm so slow. I don't know what to do. Do I just go in and just...
Launch the...
This is frustrating. This is highly frustrating. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. That they should have. If they remade this within Unreal Engine. If it was a complete remake, it might have been better. One speed console. 6 weeks. Oh fuck. I'm gonna backtrack a bit and see where this leads me to. Why is it leading me all the way over there? Nah, because if I go all the way back there, that's gonna be a... Oh, dude.
Now's not the time for talking.
What do you mean? You're not even doing anything. No one even here. But yeah, I mean, again, the game is still good. It doesn't stop it from being buggy as hell, bro. I can't believe I am actually... Am I actually stuck? There's no way I'm actually stuck, bro. What thing am I on? There's a fix. Okay.
Remember the Emperor!
Yep. Yep. Nah, it's not because I'm over encumbered. We got a fix. I found the fix. It's just traditional Bethesda fucking game, bro.
Die, damn you! Die! Do your worst.
Traditional Bethesda game.
What's the matter? Getting tired?
You just literally died. What's the problem right now? Just the objective. Fuck it over. What's the problem right now? It's just that the next part of the quest won't trigger, so we're just gonna have to. So I think you have to get the ring, and it should just trigger the next part of the quest. So what I'm gonna do real quick, just in case if it doesn't, is save. I know what people are gonna say. Stop picking stuff up! Nope. 800. Bro, if we don't make bank, I could have leveled up. Supposed to come with you when you go outside. I know they're supposed to. Reload the save, tried that. No, I know. I just misspoke. Alright, sweet. I know where to go. Well, if you get this bug, you'll know how to fix it. Give me a sec. Yeah, you don't actually need them. It just makes it easier. My PC is You know what? In the winter, this game would be nice because I would have a heater in my room. In the summer, this will fry me. Yep. I have to get something to eat in a minute 'cause I'm starving.
Where is the Count? Why is he not with you? We were too late. If only we'd gotten here sooner. This is indeed a dark day for all of us left. But I thank you for risking your own life to help us. Did you find the Count's ring by any chance? At least, this is safe. Thank you. I shall make sure it is protected for the time when a new Count is crowned. Here, take this. I have no use for it. I'm tired of fighting. It may serve you well in days to come. He should be around the camp somewhere. He was with the survivors we rescued from the Chapel of Akatosh. Farewell.
Well, that guy is gonna be forever in oblivion with that engraved in his memory. Not a good memory at all. Not a good day for him. Well, now we know. Is the original Oblivion. Just why would you just tack it onto Unreal Engine and just they could have still remade the game inside of Creation Engine. What but Unreal Unreal my fucking arse. Stop it. Stop it. Stop stop trying to use Unreal Engine to remaster shit. You can do that inside of any fucking game engine. They could have easily just like I say easily fix all that. I mean, technically speaking, I mean, I would love to try and figure out how to just port things over, because that's all it will take. You only need the old original, by the way, if you want to mod Oblivion, just use the old Oblivion Creation Engine creation kit, and then you just port it over as long as it's scripts that don't require OBSE, and you're fine. This is just ridiculous. I don't like the idea of remastering stuff inside of Unreal Engine and calling it a remaster. You don't need Unreal Engine just to remaster a game. At this rate, they might as well just stuck in more loading screens than Starfield. People are doing that, funnily enough. Best thing they can do, really. Bit too far down for me. Right, I'm gonna get to this guy. Speak to, well, I'm gonna get to the camp and then I'm gonna quickly pause it because I'm gonna make some food. It's my legs playing up again. There's a lot of ghosting. When I saw that hand movement, ghost. Wow. Yeah, there's a lot of... You know what? I'm gonna have to use Optiscaler. I really don't like FSR. Are you gonna sell that loot too? No idea. But speaking of loot. Wait, what? Hold on. Wait, what is this class then? Light armor? Three. Does this? Nice blouse. Thanks, I stole it. I will say this actually looks really nice. Like the actual clouds actually really look good. Like I said, this looks more like if I was to really say if I was to compare the graphics, it's more like it kind of reminds me of more like a updated Elder Scrolls Online-esque kind of graphics. Because it's got that stylized aesthetic. It's still, of course, I'm still in.
Hope is gone. The Imperial line is dead. The Covenant is broken. The enemy has won. I'm through talking to you.
Look at me, look at me, look at me. Down here.
Why have our gods forsaken us?
Fuck. Oh. I'm joking.
Things go from bad to worse nowadays. Priests murdered on the chapel altar. What next? The Imperial line is dead, and the gods have forsaken us. Where is our blessing? Where is our protection? Where are our gods? The enemy triumphs, and we die alone. Lord Dagon is the enemy. He is the Prince of Destruction, and the Daedra are his servants. The chapel is cast down, and the faithful, my friends, all dead. The enemy has won, and we are destroyed. If you mean the priest, I don't think he made it out of the city. Very few of us did. But Savli and Matthias might know more. He's in charge of the city guard that are defending the camp. Stop talking.
I should kill you. But yeah, I mean, this game is still pretty immersive.
How could the Nine let this happen?
I heard about how you helped the guard drive the Daedra back. Well done. Danger, you say? You came here to tell me this. Explain yourself or leave me alone. There are many others here who actually need your help. Yes, I'm a priest. Do you need a priest? I don't think I'll be much help to you. I'm having trouble understanding the gods right now. If all this is part of a divine plan, I'm not sure I want to have anything to do with it. What plan? What are you talking about? I prayed to Akatosh all through that terrible night, but no help came. Only more Daedra. What can you possibly know that would help me make sense of this?
Well, you see, what happened is they sent us, but we were over encumbered, so I apologize.
Emperor Uriel Septim? You think the Emperor is my father? No, you must have the wrong man. I am a priest of Akatosh. My father was a farmer.
As the best game music of all time, I can't really say that's true. I can't really. Here's the reason why I can't agree with that. It's great in its own way, and it really does fit the game. But like, it's like saying Slipknot is one of the best bands of all time, or it's literally the best music of all time. And it's like, I don't know. But maybe, obviously to you, I mean, it's your opinion. But I'm just saying, like, I don't really look at it like that. Like, I just take it for what it is. Got great music. Skyrim's got great music as well. I think both fits what it needs to, really.
An entire city destroyed to get at me? Why? Because I'm the Emperor's son? I don't know. It's strange. I think you might actually be telling the truth. What does this mean? What do you want from me? You destroyed the Oblivion Gate, they say. You gave them hope. You helped them drive the Daedra back. Yes, I'll come with you to Wayne Priory and hear what Joffrey has to say. Lead on.
I don't know.
Is finished.
What could we
There's
have done to
nothing
deserve
left.
this?
Typical Bethesda. I should have done endurance. I'll do endurance next.
I'm just tired. I can't face it. I have to start over. From nothing.
Don't give up. You're not alone. And the chapels and the Elder Council will help us. It just takes time. How could the Nine let this happen? Are they angry with us?
This remaster has a lot of Skyrim music in it. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, both games. I mean, even Elder Scrolls Online kind of has that. Anyway, be right back. I'm gonna quickly grab a drink and something to eat. One moment, guys. Right, I'm gonna have to get up in a moment to grab the food. Oblivion notes become standard in all of Bethesda Elder Scrolls games. I wouldn't say Oblivion theme is the same theme. There's quite a few differences. But what tends to happen is that when you're making a game and they make music for it, you'll hear similar notes and similar things. And what you'll hear is like different variations between them all. And that's why most of the game, or most of their games, sound very similar. But a lot of it is just variations of the sound. Like, if you compared Oblivion theme, the theme of Oblivion to Skyrim, you would actually notice there's quite a few differences. They would have dropped some notes from one places and put them in other places. Like, there's so many different things that you can do. Well, majority of video game composers lunatics. That's I don't know. I don't know why. I mean, if you look at, I wouldn't even say music as a whole, but there are some musicians that, yeah, there are creepy music, but there's all types of creeps out there, man. Holy fuck, this stars. Bro, I can't. Gonna have to witness my weed picking. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing this for a while. This is gonna definitely be on the gameplay loop. For certain. For multiple reasons. I kind of want to play through Oblivion and just see what it's like. I mean, we've got Skyrim as well. Skyrim. So I might end up doing Oblivion Monday. Assassin's Creed 2 on Tuesdays. What would Wednesday be? What would Wednesday be? I could do that other game. That Anno Stationum. For a bit. So I could do that game until I complete it. Cyberpunk, Skyrim, schedule one on Saturdays, and then could do either Skyrim, or could do basically both Skyrim and schedule one on Sunday. What day is it? Today's Wednesday, isn't it? Alright, be right back. Food's done. Ow. I'm back. Composing can be complicated. It just depends. Bro, this is kind of annoying. So at that point, you might as well have just left it on the UI. You are over encumbered. You are over encumbered. You're over encumbered. You're over encumbered. I fucking know. I fucking know. I bloody know. I bloody know. I bloody know. Like Jesus fucking Christ. Now the game runs like shit. Did you just see? Oh! This game. Oh. Bro, it's making my PC fuck out, man. This game runs like shit. This game actually legitimately. It might do. Oh my god, it's so annoying. My guy, this is actually fucking. Yeah, no, I know the one that you're on about. Give me a second. Let me go on. Let me go on the There's 142 mods now. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. People that play Skyrim modded with rumor and stuff like that, I'm gonna be honest, Skyblivion is gonna be way better than it. Like, I think the experience is gonna be superior compared to this. The big fuck you. Are you stupid? Whoever said this is an idiot. Oblivion is going to be way better. How's it going? It's not bad up until this point. I think there's some memory leaks going on. It was running like shit a minute ago. I was just trying to see if I could find some, like, I was just trying to see if I could find some, tweaks to, or mods to fix this. But yeah, I'm still gonna stand by Unreal Engine can't do open world games, man. They're just not... Man, every time that there's an Unreal Engine open world game, it just sucks. Well, the performance sucks, really. Not the game itself. Well, the game, some of the games are questionable, we'll say that, but like, when it comes to this, like, you can tell, like, for an aging game, I think if anything, the Creation Engine shows just how bad the Unreal Engine cannot actually run an open world game. I think that's what this actually shows. In my honest opinion, that's what this shows. This runs better on Creation Engine than it does on Unreal Engine. What does that say? What I mean to say is, if they redid this in a new updated on the Starfield Creation Engine, this would be like unanimously better, 100% better. Performance-wise, it would work so much better. It wouldn't have these stutters everywhere and perform like absolute dog shit. Other than that, like, I mean, it's an Oblivion game. But, you know, we gotta walk. I don't like the... Do you guys see that? I need optiscaler, bro. When you have to use FSR, bro, at this point, like, I would actually, like, This might actually sound fucking horrible, but at least with Skyrim, I don't have the fucking ghosting. I don't need FSR, I don't need bullshit, upscaling, frame generation. If someone goes, oh yeah you do on Lorim and stuff. Nah, you don't. You can use it. You can use it, but you don't have to have it. This, you actually have to use frame gen. Well, no, not frame gen, but you have to use upscale. Fuck. Don't get me wrong, you still get stutters within Skyrim and stuff. But you can kind of understand Skyrim and Oblivion, because those games, what's happening when you're like bordering like the when you're bordering like a certain part, it's unlocking the next section for you to walk across, and then like it's kind of unloading stuff behind you as you're walking across, as if going from one scene to the next scene. But that's what this is doing, but then you've got also the other stutters that go on with inside Unreal Engine at the same time. I'm just wondering how well this would run without Lumen. I will say though, I do like the little textures on there. This is one thing that I will say about this though. The grass is not like all one texture like fucking Starfield. That was draining. If you have grass all the same texture of like all patch of like the same color of green. When I mean the same color green, I'm not talking like I'm not talking about like, oh look, it's all green there. Nah. I'm talking about like the same like blade of grass that's thick green. Everything was like thick green. The best way for me to explain that is if I was to extract the texture and show you guys the poor texture, and it's just like, ugh. You don't want like thick green grass everywhere, because then it just looks really bad. You want kind of like this. you want some patches to have some like different colors. You want different colors of green. Maybe, well, as you can see there, yellow, there's purple. But you need something in there to break up that color. When you're, especially like, and I get the thing, like, a lot of people ain't gonna really, like, think of this because it's like, bro, it's just grass. Thing is, when all your planets are fucking barren and all you can see is fucking grass, that's all you see. That's all that's there, bro. like you gotta try and like have something nice to look at. So that's where I will give credit to these guys. They definitely did a great job with the level design. And again, they did a really good job as well. Like again, the grass. They've got a nice blend of they've got a nice patch of or fair amount of grass. And a nice fair amount of trees, and then when the trees start breaking up, you start seeing a lot more grass. At least where it makes sense. I mean, I've said this before, like, the way to make your environments more performant, when you have a load of trees, you want there to be less grass, so that well, not just not really the environment to breathe, but so PCs can breathe. There's only so much that you can do in an environment before you start like choking the PC to death. And I mean, you can actually have quite a lot of grass with a lot of trees, but the problem with that is you then have to make sure that those, like, you have to make sure it's GPU instanced very well, and that it doesn't waste a lot of performance. And a lot of times that you have to make sure that those textures are like tiny. Either the textures are tiny or the models are tiny and very simple. But yeah, I'm gonna be honest, like, I don't really like this. The one thing that I don't like the look of is the brownness. I think that's where I'm gonna start using the LUT. Like, I'm gonna wait for a couple of LUTs to come out. Wonder if they're gonna have a LUT switcher. That would be. And I'm gonna be honest. People might be like, "Oh, what about EMBs?" Fuck EMBs, bro. Just use a LUT. LUT is a lot better than ENB, and it's a lot more. It's lighter on the game as well. And forget reshade, bro. I don't even know why people use reshade on fucking Unreal Engine, bro. I don't know how you can do it. It's already heavy, bro. You're using reshade that is freaking heavy on an already heavy game engine, bro. Just use a LUT. It's just I think it's I think it's. What's better than EMB? LUT. LUT. Community shaders are good? Yeah, community shaders are good. That will probably become better than EMB. Just because it's, especially if it's open source as well. And if it's got more people on it, it will eventually outgrow EMB. But lots are pretty good because they're very lightweight and should be able to change them on the fly. I think so. Well, at least you can on Cyberpunk. On Cyberpunk, lots are like... they're like the best thing. And you don't even need reshade. My leg's in pain. He had a bow. Why did he not, like, try and take us on from, like, a distance? Fuck. See, I still remember when people were like, oh, Bethesda haven't really learned anything. It's the same thing. It's the same game. Their AI has actually improved over the years. You can really tell that AI has actually improved over the years. Like, they don't do that anymore. Well, they kind of do, but like... they're still janky, but like... they at least work a bit better. They work a bit better, at least. Bro, how far are we? I hope he likes to walk, because... bro, this fucking text. Over encumbered. Over encumbered. Over encumbered. Over encumbered. Someone needs to mod this and to fucking take that piece of shit out, bro. Oh, we redid the UI. Take that out. If you redid the UI, why didn't you take that out? I would have done. I'd have been like, that's kind of annoying. But I suppose they wanted it to be Oblivion. By the way, I am making jokes, by the way. Where's that fucking... gotta do the Fus Radar. Wish, wash, wish, wash. Wish, wash, wish, wash. Wishy, wish, wash. Man, look at that mountain over there, man. That actually looks really nice. Oh, look at the stars. You know what? Nah, man. They should... This is gonna be a hot take, but do you know what would have actually been sick? Do you know something that that Starfield has actually got going in its engine right now? It's got full blown fucking you can see yourself orbiting fucking planets. That is actually sick. That would be sick to see in Oblivion or Skyrim, but the thing is as well, like, it wouldn't make sense. But I'm just saying that would be sick to see. Imagine if they added like two different planets to the lore. Then again, people would be like, that would be fucking weird. I'm just making shit up. Because I'm walking all the way this way, bro. If I do a video, I'm not gonna be doing this, by the way. And by the way, after I sell all this, I am not doing this again. This is the most longest fucking start to a game I've ever fucking witnessed in my life. Oh man. So, there's this guy. So, Pro Carnage said it's a remake, and I was actually on the impression that it was going to be an actual remake because it was they used Unreal Engine. So I was just like, yeah, okay, this is an actual remake. But when I found out they're using the creation engine as the scripting, or the brain basically, and then the Unreal Engine as the visual overhaul, whereas like the body. So I wouldn't necessarily say it's just a rendering thing. I think because they would have had to have done some form of scripting for the user interface and stuff like that, because I'm pretty sure it is a bit different. They must have touched some form of code. I don't know. In any case, this is definitely a classified remaster. This is actually not a remake. Because a remake would mean they would have had to have scripted everything from scratch. They would have had to have done everything from... I wouldn't necessarily say everything from scratch, but... that's what they definitely didn't do with this. There's some things that they did add to... for example, they've added voice... added voiceovers and stuff like that, which is quite interesting. I think they have enhanced the audio, which, I mean, if they had the originals, they could have just enhanced the, as long as they've got the old stems. I mean, mixing that shouldn't be too hard of a challenge for a studio of thingy's size anyway. But like I said, overall, is the remaster Did they do a good job? I'd say that they did a decent job. Like, for someone who played not many hours inside of Oblivion, the game feels pretty good, even though, like, even for today's standard, like, it's pretty good. Like, combat-wise, like, combat still feels like a complete Bethesda-style game. Just with better feedback. Ow. Just with better feedback. But yeah, with the added effects and stuff, quite interesting to see what they've actually accomplished, considering molding two game engines together. Fuck yeah, now, mate. And people are wondering if Bethesda are ever going to do that. I don't think it would make sense. That's funny. The Warriors is playing Enderall. I forgot about Enderall. Oh my god, I need to put my leg up. At least this one. See? If I'm... I am wondering what would have happened if they had tried to remake this game. How would this game actually play and how would it feel? Man, I'm just trying to talk about anything and everything at this point because, like, you know, this is long as fuck. What's this? I think Elder Scrolls 6 will actually look better than this. Could steal a horse. I've got a question about that though.
Help! You must help! They're killing everyone at Waynon Priory. I don't know. I think they're right behind me. Prior Mabarel is dead. I was in the sheepfold when they attacked. I heard the prior talking to someone. Looked around the corner to see who it was. They looked like travelers, ordinary. Suddenly weapons appeared in their hands, and they cut the prior down before he could move. They saw me watching, and I ran. I don't know. In the chapel, praying, I think. You must help us!
Such violence! The time of cleansing is almost here.
Take that!
Paradise awaits me.
But Sakrin, don't you mean I could steal a house? Oh my fucking arm.
I could use a hand here! God's blood! That came out of nowhere! Have you seen Grandmaster Joffrey? We should check the chapel. Come on!
I would. If I could move faster. I should be able to use Joffrey's chest, right? Well, I placed some stuff in there earlier, so we'll find out.
Your timing is excellent. I'll take the one on the right.
Lord Dagon will welcome your soul in Oblivion.
Not on this day.
not fear death.
Paradise. A sword for the dragon.
You forget that's a good
You're
question.
back. Thank Talos. They attacked without warning. I was praying in the chapel when I heard Prior Maberel shout. I had just time to arm myself. The Amulet of Kings. I fear that was the target of this attack. I kept it in a secret room in Waynon House. We need to go see if it is safe. We'll go together, but I fear the worst.
Let me guess, it's gone. I can't remember what the stones are for. Well, as you know, I mean, I don't really remember much of Oblivion. Been a while since I actually played it.
I fear the enemy came here for the Amulet of Kings.
Bro, do you know what game they could remaster? Daggerfall. But they can't do it in Unreal. But they can! No! Stop it! Stop it! No more Unreal now. We've seen what Unreal can do and it's fucking not a lot, bro. Stop it. Bro, Unreal can barely handle fucking Oblivion, bro. It won't be up to... Do you know what game engine can handle Daggerfall? Unity. I'm fucking with you guys. But honestly, we could see what Unreal can handle, and it's
They've
honestly
taken it.
not a lot.
The Amulet of Kings is gone. The enemy has defeated us at every turn. So it has not all gone against us. Thank Talos for that. We gained Uriel's heir and lost the Amulet of Kings. Martin cannot stay here. We have driven them off, but they will be back once they learn of Martin's survival. Which they will.
Is insanely
Nowhere
huge.
is truly
Exactly.
safe against the power arrayed against us. But we must play for time, at least. Cloud Ruler Temple, I think. The hidden fortress of the Blades in the mountains near Bruma. A few men can hold it against an army. We should leave at once. We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Yeah, they can't make... If they put Daggerfall... If they do Daggerfall... This engine... I'm not fucking touching that game because it will blow up every single fucking PC in existence. They cannot remake that game in fucking Unreal again. Give me a second. I'm gonna say this. Unreal Engine can barely run this fucking app. Oh my god! We can move! We can move!
As a blade, my place is at... We should get moving. I won't rest easy until Martin is safe at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Come on then. Imagine if they tried to make Daggerfall and put it in fucking Unreal. I am gonna be honest. If they did that, it wouldn't even be. I don't even think they'll be able to make it. Now, doing it in Creation Engine, I'd say that's probably possible. The best engine, though, I would actually probably say the safest bet would be CryEngine at the moment. One of the reasons why I say CryEngine is because CryEngine can actually do a lot, can do bigger games. Unity can do big games. Again, Unity has proven to be better at doing much better open world games. And if someone says, oh, but no, it has. No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky is easily one of the biggest games out there right now. And it runs a lot better now than what it's ever done. Anvil is technically CryEngine anyway. But yeah. But yeah, I mean, technically speaking, yeah, Anvil can do it. But, I mean, again, I would say either Unity, CryEngine, or Creation Engine, believe it or not. it would need a lot of tweaks if it goes in the creation engine, for obvious reasons. I don't want to just, like... Oh, right there. Wait, is that our armor broken? Fucking serious. What's up, Sakharin? I need to pour myself more to Coke. Coke! Do I need EMB to have community shaders replaces EMB? Today is Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I can hear my pee. It's almost like it's fucking crying, bro. Alright, so one thing I did want to say is one thing that I did want to say, I had to update the graphics card yesterday. Apparently, the optional drivers did have support for Oblivion Remastered, which I didn't even know. More performance hungry than EMB? Good question. I haven't tested it. I would suggest, if you've got room, I would suggest running a mod list that has community shaders, or that has both, and try running it with and without. I don't know if there's one that does that though. But wow, this actually feels like playing Elder Scrolls Online, but offline. I'm not even joking, by the way. This actually legitimately feels like playing Elder Scrolls Online, but offline. I'm thinking to make a mod list without EMB, but I don't know what to expect. I would look into what you need first, because I can't remember exactly what you need prior to that. So I can't remember. I can't remember exactly what you need for pardon me, sorry. My leg feels bad. Needs a lot of BS to run. Serious? Fuck it. That guy got stuck. Yeah, I can't remember what you... I'm gonna be honest. I'm lucky that I just use NGVO. Just because it's easier. And I can't be bothered to mess around with, like, doing visuals and stuff. And it makes a shader cache, so it should run better, I guess.
Grandmaster, is this...
Yes, Cyrus. This is the Emperor's son, Martin Septim.
My lord, welcome to Cloud Ruler Temple. We have not had the honor of an Emperor's visit in many years.
Yes?
Ah, well, thank you. The honor is mine.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you.
Come, your blades are waiting to greet you. Remember, these are dragon killers. These kill dragons.
Blades, dark times are upon us. The Emperor and his sons were slain on our watch. The Empire is in chaos. But there is yet hope. Here is Martin Septim, true son of Uriel Septim.
Hail, Dragonborn! Hail, Martin Septim! Hail!
Hail, Dragonborn!
Your Highness, the blades are at your command. You will be safe here until you can take up your throne.
Joffrey, all of you, I know you all expect me to be Emperor. I'll do my best. But this is all new to me. I'm not used to giving speeches, but I wanted you to know that I appreciate your welcome here. I hope I prove myself worthy of your loyalty in the coming days. That's it. Thank you.
Well then, thank you, Martin. We'd all best get back to our duties, eh, Captain?
Not much of a speech, was it? Didn't seem to bother them, though. The blades saluting me and hailing me as Martin Septim. I don't mean to sound ungrateful. I know I would be dead by now if it weren't for you. Thank you. But everyone expects me to suddenly know what to do, how to behave. They want an emperor to tell them what to do, and I haven't the faintest idea. Of course, the Amulet of Kings. So I, can take it to the Temple of the One and light the dragon fires, and stop the Oblivion invasion. The Emperor? That's an idea that will take some getting used to. In any case, we need the amulet first. Maybe Joffrey will know where to start. Something has changed to make these stable portals to Oblivion possible. Joffrey believes that the death of the Emperor and the darkening of the Dragonfires is the key. All practitioners of Daedric magic are familiar with the almost impenetrable barrier between our world and Oblivion. What the Emperor told you implies that the amulet is the key to the preservation of that barrier. What I saw at Kvatch. Everything I know about Daedric magic says that such stable portals are impossible. Yet those gates to Oblivion existed. The old rules no longer apply. Kvatch is only the beginning of what Mehrunes Dagon will do. If the amulet is truly the key to restoring the barriers between our world and Oblivion, you must waste no time in recovering it. I haven't always been a priest. In my youth, I followed a different path. I know more than I want to about the seductive power of Daedric magic. Let's just leave it at that. Don't worry about me, my friend.
Good evening,
I
ma'am.
know I'm in good hands here.
What can I do for you, ma'am? May Talos guide you.
You have proven yourself a loyal servant of the Empire, as worthy as any of the Blades to stand by Martin's side during this crisis. As the Grand Master of the Blades, I would be honored to accept you into our order. Will you join us? The Blades are sworn to the service of the Emperor as the mortal representative of the dragon blood of the divine Talos.
All right now.
Very well. Many serve the Empire in their own way, but we would be honored to have you if you change your mind. The Elder Council rules in the Emperor's absence by ancient tradition. Chancellor Akato heads the Elder Council and is the closest thing the Empire has to a leader right now. But the Blades answer only to the Emperor, of course. We are not an arm of the government. May Talos guide you, my friend.
I got an idea. I'm gonna make a character called what's her name from Skyrim? One that's Blades. You meet her in the tavern. I forget her name. I'm gonna make her. And then we're gonna make her lord mate. She's from Oblivion. She's from Oblivion. Now we can make a mum. We could be like, I was your mom. I'm gonna stop. Alright, let's go. Alright. I'm not gonna do quests. How do you unpin? So, here's the thing, guys. I know I might come across that I might actually, sometimes I might come across that I might actually like sound like that, but I actually don't. I actually think that the game is fine, which, like, in some cases, I feel like it is a visual overhaul. There's some things that they've done that is, yeah, it could be better. Sound like what? Sound negative, should I say, about the game. But like, I think the reason why I'm kind of negative is just because of the performance. The reason why I'm negative towards like the performance of the game. You see, Sky? That's a good question. Skyrim. The only reason why I'm negative towards like the performance is because I expect kind of more, if I'm honest. I expect more from I know what you mean. I think they just literally moved mountains in a way. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I could. Let me go up there again. They blocked it? Yeah. Let's go up there again. So fucking... You can see the Imperial City from Skyrim. Yeah, they've blocked it. Oh, I know why they blocked it. Performance. So if you want... Let me see if I can bring this up. Because this is more of a interesting... Hold up. Hold up. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Guys.
Unreal. A wandering spirit seeking vengeance.
Oh my god! Oh, this looks better than frickin' Assassin's Creed, bro. Oh.
Who are you?
Ghost of
I thought
Yote.
you killed your whole family. The snake.
Ghost of Yote.
The Oni. The Kitsune. The spider. The dragon. Lord Saito. What are we going to do with this one, Saito? I'm sorry. It came to this, little wolf. Situ Rainu. Why do you always call me that? It means one who is easily lost in the hunt.
Oh, this looks sick. Guys. Did you see that?
I have to go home. Back where all this started.
Yeah, fuck you. We'll get that next year, so we can try that out next year. This looks really good though. Double katana as well. It looks like there's gonna be multiple different weapons. Wasn't that like a spear? Yeah, that's like a spear. And hold on, wasn't that like a different weapon there? Yeah, whatever. You know what I mean. I'm just gonna call it whatever in Japan they'll call it something different. I can't pronounce those names. Be right back. 1 second. Bro, that actually looked really good. Bro, Ghost of Yote. That's actually pretty sick. Anyway. God, that is so cool. When's the release? 2nd of October. Second of October. So I'm just trying to find Daniel. Oh.
This is what the Oblivion Remastered.
Ways off.
In other words, what I'm trying to say here is the Unreal Engine 5 stuttering, which is likely shader compilation here, although there can be other issues involved as well, is not a completely solved problem in this game. I've also noticed less stutters when I run through an area the second time, which indicates that some of it is shader compilation related, although possibly not all of it. Now, this is also the case that the game does have a shader pre-compilation step, so this certainly could be much worse. And again, it's also possible that I'm misdiagnosing the shader compilation. But this is what things look like.
I think this is native,
maxed out on,
which is actually not too bad when you think about it. But then again, that's 4K. But yeah, that Ghost of Yote looks really good. Bro. That's gonna get overshadowed though. Look at that. There's just more mountains. Can't really see Skyrim now. And besides that, I don't even think they would have even put it in. Okay, let's go. Alright, let's go. No throat of the world? Nope. Be able to see that. I doubt they would have put that in. Let's go, let me go back up there. Let me go back up there. Let's see. Well, that's most definitely not it over there. That can't be it. Because that's fucking not Skyrim. Skyrim is way over there. Maybe you might. No, because that's still in Cyrodiil. Yeah, I thought that was because of how tall that is. Yeah, no, that's not there, bro. Oh! But I mean, look how freaking. Look at everything out, like, dude. Yeah, it is a missed opportunity. I agree with that. But I don't think they'll be able to put it in because, I mean, again, like, it's already struggling. They really did a big fuck you to people that can't really, like, run Unreal Engine games. And it like, this is the issue as well, like. My issue with a lot of it is just optimization. Maybe down the line, once like all the drivers and optimization starts, like, apparently Microsoft are also working on DirectX 12. Better ray tracing performance and stuff like that, but you know, we'll have to wait and see when that comes out. I'm hoping when that comes out it'll be better, because you know, I mean, the 9070 XT, like, if I'm being honest, like, this is the one time that I'm gonna do this. I really just want to enjoy the game. But let me do this, and then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna put it on Lumen hardware. I'm gonna do hardware high. See how this doesn't make sense?
Greetings, Breton.
Like, I feel like when people say, oh, if you're looking at making realistic graphics, it's okay to use Unreal. Nah, I think if you're going for like stylized, I wouldn't even say hyper graphics. You could probably get away with. I mean, what's the difference between software and hardware?
How can I help you?
You could probably
Hello.
You could probably just get away with adding an LUT that just makes the lighting like. You can get away with just adding LUTs that'll make it look better. I've done a workshop. I think that's very item shop. But yeah.
Skjorda, Nordwinds. We've got clothes and armor, and I've got a headache. So keep your voice down, please.
I'm not surprised you got a headache with fucking squashed head like that. Anyway.
This better be good. What a wonderful compliment. You should be ashamed. You can't scare me. Really? Interesting. You should be ashamed. Please, I'm embarrassed. You can't I wish I could say that. Get away from me. You can't scare me. Really? Please, I'm embarrassed. But thank you. Ugh. That's just what a great goodness. What can I say? Get away from me. Is that so? I wish I could say that. Really now. You're such a charmer. You're revolting. Is that so? What a great goodness. What can I say?
Why didn't they make this?
Not funny. Is that so? I wish I could say that. What a wonderful compliment.
What? It went down.
You should be That's just... Well done. What a wonderful compliment. You're revolting. Please. Well done. You're wasting your breath. Get away. I wish I could say that. No. Oh, please. Really now. Ugh. That's Really? You can't scare me. What a wonderful compliment. You should be ashamed. I wish I could say that. You can't scare me. Get away from me. Really now. Really? You're wasting your breath.
This is so hard.
No. You do me too much honor. You can't scare... Remarkable. You're revolting.
This is so hard.
You're revolting. I wish I could say that. That's just talk. Please. I'm embarrassed. But thank you. You're revolting. Really now. You're... Really? Oh, please.
What does...
Really now. You're such a... That's just talk. Remarkable. Get away from me. I wish I could say that. What a wonderful compliment. You can't scare... Get away from me. I wish I could say that. That's just talk. No. You do... Get away from me.
This is so fucking stupid.
Well done. Please. I'm embarrassed. You're wasting your... You should be ashamed.
How many more times can you get away with it?
No. You do me too much honor. What a great story. Oh, please. Not funny. Not even a little bit.
Couldn't they do a better fucking... Like, if they're gonna overhaul some bits, can you, like... Couldn't they just, like, overhaul some bits to make...
No. You do me too much honor. That's just talk. Really? You should be ashamed. What a great story. Goodness. What can I say? That's just talk. You're revolting. What a great story. Really now. You're... That's just talk. Ugh. That's foul. No. You do me too much honor. I wish I could say that. You're wasting your breath. You should be ashamed.
This is so fucking
Really?
tough.
Really now. You can't scare... Ugh. That's foul. I wish I could say that. What a wonderful compliment. Oh, please. You're revolting. I wish I could say that. What a wonderful compliment. That's just talk. You're revolting. What a great story. What a wonderful compliment. That's just talk. Ugh. That's foul. You can't scare me. No. You do me too much honor. Get away from me. Well done. Well done. What a wonderful compliment. You can't scare me. Get away from me.
Oh, it's to do with the bars.
Remarkable. Goodness. What can I say? You can't scare me. You're revolting. Well done. Please, I'm embarrassed. You're wasting your breath. Not funny. Not even a little bit. Oh, please. What a wonderful compliment. What a great story. Not funny. Not even a little bit. You're wasting your breath. What a wonderful compliment. I wish I could say that. Ugh. That's foul. Goodness. What can I say? Really? Interesting. Not funny. Is that so?
I'm starting to get
Really?
it a bit.
No. You do me too much honor. You're wasting your breath. You're revolting. Not funny. Not even a little bit. Remarkable. Goodness. What can I say? Is that so? I see.
Fuck yeah, no.
May I interest you in some of
That
my
was
fine
hard.
wares?
How did you guys do this when it was like fucking? I can do. That was hard. Gonna give them all.
That's more than I would use. That's a good deal. That seems a fair price. An excellent bargain. A good price for a... A fine transaction. A pleasure to serve you. Goodbye.
I'm Ulfin, the light armored. We'll see. Really? Interesting. I don't talk such rot. Oh, where'd you get that? That's just talk.
Ah.
What a great story. Oh, please. That's great. Not now, not later, not
Be
ever.
patient, you'll get the hang of it. Yeah,
I
I've
wish
just
I could say that.
figured it out.
Oh, please. Say, that's really... Don't waste your flattery on me. Is that so? Oh, that's great. That's really too much. I don't talk such... What a great story. What nonsense. Remarkable. Oh, please. Oh, that's great. That's really too much. Oh, please. Remarkable. Say, don't waste your flattery on me. Remarkable. You're wasting your breath. That's great! Not now, not later, not... Is that so? Not now. I wish I could say that. That's great! How's it go again? I wish I could say that. You're wasting your breath. Oh, I like that. I don't talk such rot. That's very good.
Alright. Yo, Walking Kane, how's it going? Welcome in, man. Do you have preference on brands for DDR4? Consider adding another 16GB. So you got... I'm gonna be honest. I would say try and save for the DDR5. Ah, bastard!
Just like Skyrim, except for all the tight-ass Heartlanders around. All work and chapel. No wonder they're so sour.
I would honestly try and upgrade to the DDR5 platform. Can get the DDR5 RAM. But I mean, if you can't do that, I only ever use 2 sticks. No, I know it can't run DDR5. So if you don't want to upgrade, I don't know what else to suggest.
Only quality goods for sale here. What can I interest you in?
Oh, we could sell this.
A fine... You got a great deal there. You got a great deal. A good price. That's more than I'd usually...
I'm gonna start using that stuff.
You got a great deal there. You've made a good bit of gold.
Right.
That's more than I'd usually... That's more than I'd usually pay.
Really just considering a good... What, just to get the 32 gigabytes? Yeah, you're probably better off doing it that way. See, I go with... I've got Corsair. And they're fine for me, but I mean, you might want to go for a different one. To be honest, the best thing to go for is make sure it's a CL. Make sure it's like a low, make sure it's like a low number. I think it's like CL30 or something. The lower the better. The lower the latency, the better. And obviously the faster the better as well.
That's a fair deal.
Yeah, there you go. CL16 or 18 are the best mainstream. Yeah, there you go. As long as it's that, you should be fine.
You've made a good bit of gold.
I'm wondering what mine is, actually.
You drive a hard bargain.
Beggars.
A fine transaction.
Sound dropped? What do you mean? What do you mean sound dropped? You're talking, but I can't hear you? Wait. Really? Talking, but... Alright. Yeah, you're probably better off just swapping it completely and just sell your other kit. Probably for the best anyway. Instead of, because what you gotta remember is, if you add more to, like, I said this before. Someone said, oh, it's okay to use the all 4 slots, and I said no. It's usually best to only use 2, because when you use for all 4 slots, you can have you can get problems doing that if you're not careful. So yeah, you gotta be real careful doing that. HEDT processors have memory control for that. Yeah, you gotta be careful what you're doing.
Thank you. Come again. Farewell.
Like certain Intel runs and Threadrippers, yeah. People are gonna be like, how are you still over encumbered? I've got nearly $1,000.
Hi there. What? Bye. I'm Surotan, proud owner of Nova Roma, a little piece of Heartland Empire here in the lofty Gerals.
I use I can't remember. I think it could be Vengeance. I can't remember.
I offer the finest goods and lowest prices in all Cyrodiil.
Really can't. Mine's RGB. Give me 1 second.
Bye.
wondering about. I know what you mean. I would just do whatever you can afford, man. Because at the end of the day, like, in my honest opinion, I would try and save up for
What?
maybe another, well, maybe the next platform if you can.
What can I interest you in?
But that's just my opinion, because, like...
That's a fair deal. You drive a hard bargain. You've made a good bit of gold. Thank you for your business.
Before I could get a new GPU, though, I haven't felt like it. Well, I haven't upgraded.
Good day.
You've got a good question there. It depends. You might end up with a bottleneck with getting a new GPU. I feel like with a new CPU, you can... I mean, you're definitely going to end up bottlenecking your GPU, but... Oh, you got a good point. Bring up a good point. That is a good question. In games like this, you might actually see a difference. Right. I mean, once I get close enough to afford everything but the GPU.
Have mercy. Just one coin.
Whoa. What you could do is you could try and get the new PC, and then you could then just fit the 2080 in that. And if you want to get the new GPU after a while, smack the slap the 2080 in that. Slap the sorry. Put the 2080 in a new PC until you get the new GPU, and then And then once you get the new GPU, put the 2080 back in the other one. Could do that as well. Turns out my two different Bluetooth earbuds were connecting at the same time, disrupting the sound. Oh, right, okay, I was gonna say. Alright. Bro, I'm still over encumbered. I don't even know what to do, bro. I don't get it. What do I have? Can't wait to go home and play this. Warframe, fair enough. Is that the weight of the thing? 43? Ah! I could get rid of those actually. It's between that or grabbing one of these. I'm gonna be honest. You're probably gonna see much more of a performance difference getting a better CPU and RAM kit with the motherboard, because the CPUs, from what I've heard, especially like I'm thinking about going for the Ryzen 9 9950 X3D, but I don't know yet. Fuck's sake.
I'm Ulf. Armor, weapons, I have it all. How may I help you?
I don't need this thing. Certainly don't.
You drive a hard but a good price for another satisfied customer. Goodbye.
I'm keeping the rest because I want to buy a home. And then the rest can go there.
How goes it?
Oh, mate.
Good evening.
How are you?
Man. I would say AM5, bro. Switch to AM5. Don't do AM4. You'll be kicking yourself. You'll end up in my position. I've got to go to the AM5 platform. I've got to save up heavy, man. I've got to really save up heavy. And I'm hoping... Yeah, 7800 is AM5. You can either go for the 7800 or the 9800. Because you're just gaming, I would actually stick to either the 78 or the 9800. And dude, I think you'll actually find... I would actually... Do you know what? Don't get more RAM. Put that money towards your next build. Put that money towards your next build. I think you'll actually see a much bigger performance gain from doing that. Someone recommended me to upgrade my RAM. Bro, RAM only... Put it this way. What the RAM does is it upgrades your 1% lows. It just keeps it stable with your 1% lows. It just helps with that back end. Especially with the speed. Plus, obviously, with more RAM, it just also makes sure that it just keeps it so that you can multitask between different applications. That's the other thing as well. So just put that money and put that towards your next build. Gonna spend all of my money upgrading to 100. Fucking hell, mate. CPU max. Yeah, nah, I reckon you'll be better off going to the AM5 platform. How much is the 7800X3D now, or 7800? Let's have a look. I think it's cheaper now, isn't it? The 9070 XTs are back in stock, by the way. But I don't think many people are really going to be into that right now. I'm not sure how much difference the $50 the RAM would cost is going to add up. That $50 could still add towards. That's still something, man. I'm way too much of a schmuck for 4K for that. Yeah, bro, I'm gonna be honest. Stick that $50 towards your next build, man. You're better. Besides, even though you're on 4K and technically speaking, the GPU is basically what carries the system. I do get that, but the new system would actually help and it would benefit you a bit more. In my honest opinion, anyway. Let's have a look at this the 7800. I'm curious. About £419, which is cheaper than the 9800 X3D right now. $1K assuming I wait on the GPU. Well, actually, it would cost you $950. $950. Because you said, you know, RAM $50. Every bit of money counts. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I think that's that's what I would do anyway. I mean, that's what I'm kind of trying to do myself. I just have $50. I know what you mean, but like I said, it's just, if you think about it, it's just, it will just help. You know what I mean?
Not bad.
Good to hear.
Oh, I went to have a look at.
Hello.
The price isn't too bad on, like, you're looking at about 400, like, for just the CPU. I mean, the RAM isn't gonna be too bad. And I mean, like I said, like, I mean, there's still like, the other question is, what are you gonna do with your previous PC? Because, technically speaking, new motherboard, new RAM, obviously new CPU. But what are you going to do with the previous PC? I gotta be real with you, I was going to get the... And... Dude, that would cost you even more money. going to the AM5 platform would be a lot cheaper, I think, in my opinion. I think it's a little bit cheaper than 1 key. When it was new. Fucking hell. I don't blame you. Alright, so what we're gonna do now is we're just gonna go and explore now. Trust me, dude. I'm in the same boat. Bro, if I saw... But then again, if I saw 2K cut... Like, if I was gifted 2K... I'd probably end up just saving it. There's so many things that I need to sort out. But like... I'm just hoping, in a way, like, I'm just hoping this thing goes through and and I can't really talk too much about it, but I'm... Here we go now. Esther's gonna be like, you're doing it again! Stop!
Oh. What do you want?
That is fucking ugly.
I'm listening. My life is drab and... Don't talk such... I won't fight you. Sorry, I don't get it. Not now, not later, not ever. My life is drab and you win this one? What a dumb joke. You win this one? You think that's funny? My life is drab and wretched. Don't try to manipulate me. You think that's funny? Gracious, what a hero. I won't fight you. What nonsense. You think that's funny? I salute you. You win this one. Don't try to manipulate me.
50 is gonna matter. I know what you mean, but at the same time, because you're running 16 gigabytes of RAM right now. I don't really know how much.
You think that's funny? Such adventures. That's enough. Not now, not later, not ever. That's enough. What nonsense. Such adventures. That's just stupid. What nonsense. You've got a point. My life is drab and that's just stupid. Not now, not later, not ever. I can't argue with that. I salute you. You think that's funny? I can't argue with that. Don't waste your flattery on... That's amazing. That's just stupid. Apparently, some fool tried to resurrect the Crimson Scars in Deep Scorn Hollow. The Dark Brotherhood will not like that. Good day.
But yeah, I feel like with me, especially with YouTube and stuff like that, I will at some point replace this with a better camera. I will. But just at the moment, I haven't really got the money for that at the minute. I've got a couple of birthdays to sort out before I start investing back into the channel again. I mean, I've already kind of invested into the channel anyway with the freaking 9070 XT. My page info is, oh, I bet how big it is. I can only like. Yo, Redress, how's it going? Welcome in. Hope all is well. Let's have a look. Oh, they say Oblivion is bigger than Skyrim. I mean, it probably is. Don't get me wrong. It just feels a bit weird, is all. NVMe, you mean extra RAM? Nah, like... Wait, I'm wondering actually. A sec. They're saying Cyrodiil is bigger or the game itself is bigger? Well, the game itself is actually bigger than Oblivion and Skyrim put together. It's weird, like... When you look at the map, right? This looks weird. At least to me. Remaster, you mean? Oh my fuck. They added so much stuff plus DLC. Well, that's true. Plus the textures are gonna be bigger as well, so there's that. A lot of things from Skyrim. They added Skyrim as well. They added Skyrim as well, Nestor. Well, yeah, that's true. I don't know, it just looks weird, that's all. I don't know, it just feels like Skyrim has a lot more. But that might be just like,
I'll hack you to pieces.
Guys, he's done it again! Oh my god! is over-encumbered! Oh, base Skyrim is pretty small.
Let's get this over with. Yeah!
Guys, look at his face! Look at his face! He's sleeping so soundly. Okay. This game, bro. Just let me sleep in peace. Regardless of what I do, I gotta replace this 4 terabyte hard drive over 10 years old, 80k hours. Fucking hell, mate. I feel in here it takes long to get to another town. That's fair. Yep, I just seen it. That's funny. Oh, I need to. You're gonna make your own today? You know what? This is what I think Zarek meant by Uncanny Valley. Is they literally amped it up. Oh yeah, by the way, Ghost of Tsushima. I've been doing a lot of Ghost of Tsushima videos recently. Also, did you see Bethesda's no mod support? Then what people found out Reddit literally yesterday? You know something that's really funny about it, in my honest opinion? It obviously does support mods. And the thing is that many people have found out that basically Oblivion Remastered is Creation Engine and Unreal Engine just blended into one. So people have just been basically porting their mods over to thingy. Just buried. Yeah, which is kind of weird, right? I had to send that to my. The endurance. Right, be right back. I need to quickly pop to the loo. that back. Right, so guess what, guys? I've got to go back into town. You guys are probably going to be like, why? I'm over encumbered. Oh, is my horse stopping you from doing your patrol? Sounds like a skill issue. Alright. By the way, if you're asking me, why are you still over encumbered? I wasn't until recently. I actually recently got rid of it. I don't know another way of increasing the thingy. Is there a way of actually increasing it? Endurance increases a thingy. Would agility? Hold on. How much gold you got? About 1k. Not bad. Athletics. Oh, there is a dodge. There is a dodge. You can dodge by pressing LT and Y while moving. There's a dodge. Oh my god. Oh my god, we gotta get it. How do we get it? Your ability to jump higher and withstand falls. Wait, does that mean... I don't think that. Alright, what we're gonna do real quick is we're gonna try and go. Stand and fight! The true Oblivion! Fuck's sake. Would you like to fast travel? No! We crash! Fuck my life. Bash. Bro, I need to make up my own theme for this. I ain't gonna be able to. The true High King of Skyrim. We gonna crash again?
Go inside and talk to Petrine if you want to buy a horse. I can't help you. Take care.
I'm already on one. Ooh, 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 ooh.
What's this about?
Your mum. Oh, you got burnt.
Greetings to you.
A coin for an old
A
beggar?
coin! A coin!
What is it?
What's going on with
A
you?
coin!
They say syndicates of wizards have led a boycott of Imperial goods in the land of the Altmer.
The Altmer have powerful
Coin!
wizards. Could be a dangerous situation.
Goodbye.
Farewell.
We have refined the voice acting with the lip syncing. Yes. See what we have done. Boys and girls, we have refined the lip syncing to be next gen. Do you know what? Anytime that anyone says, any game company that goes, we've refined lip syncing, I expect the mouths to get wider and wider and wider to the point that their face starts caving in, and their whole, like, their nose and their freaking eyes ends up going inside their mouth. That's what's gonna start happening now. Bro. This is what I mean by this is why I don't look at lip syncing anymore, because like you can't get it right. It either doesn't sync very well with the game engine, or it's gonna be like, whoa! I have to go back to town because I'm over encumbered. Goes back to town still over.
What can I do? Let's do business.
Right now.
You've made a good bit of gold. That's a good deal. You drive a an excellent bargain.
You look at that. We're about to make even more money.
You drive a hard bargain. You drive a hard bargain. Another satisfied customer.
Bro, don't
Good
talk to
day.
me about my spine, okay? My fucking back hurts. And that's what happens when you start over-encumbering yourself. Alright, guys, I have got a question. How much do houses cost in... Hold on.
I was at Olaf's earlier, and I ran into this Dunmer named Reynold Draelus. After a round or two, he told me he was an honest-to-goodness vampire hunter. Anyone looking for work should consider the Fighters Guild. I hear they're always looking for recruits.
Good to see
So
you.
I've heard. Be seeing you.
2,000 gold. One in the market is about 2,000 septim. Well, I mean, to be honest, IRL, yeah. I used to carry heavy stuff, and that shit was just not good for my back. I could buy that.
Hello.
My back hurts. Right, let's have a look. You know what? I can't remember if I did that in Fallout New Vegas. It's been a while. I might actually start playing that again. You know what? Isn't it crazy looking back at some of these old games? Bro, bro, when the games industry starts turning into the oh, dude. Bro. This is when you know the gaming industry is going to go into shit. When it turns into the movie industry, and the only movies that are good movies are remakes. We're not even there yet anyway. I don't think we can, I mean, I think the difference between games and movies is games is a lot easier to make, and you got a lot more freedom with games, whereas movies, you're kind of limited to what your budget is, really. I don't really want to do the arena. No, I don't know if I've done it. What? Why would you go after my horse? Oh my god, you're gonna be over encumbered again! Stop it! Nah, man.
I fought mud crabs more fearsome than you. Show me what you got.
I fought your mum. He hits harder than you. Can't realistically hit. EGM. Say what? TGM, bro. TGM. Take good money. Yeah, that's what that stands for. Take the good money. The good money. The good money. Oh, you played it on console? Rip. Bethesda games made me switch to PC. Oh, my leg. What does this do? Does anyone know what this thing does? Look at the reflection. Popping is still like the popping is still fucking. That's fair.
It's you. Hi.
What?
The Nibene Basin grades from rolling farmlands
Hi.
by the river
How are you
east
today?
to the
What's
rugged
new with
uplands
you?
of the valley.
What can I do for you? Make sure not to eat nightshade. It's very poisonous. We'll see. No, you do me too much honor. Well done. Ugh, that's foul. Is that so? Oh, please. Really? Interesting. Please, not funny. Not even a little bit. You're wasting your breath. What a great story. Please, I am not funny. Not even a little bit. You should be ashamed. Remarkable. What a wonderful Is that so? Goodness, what can I say? That's just talk. You should be ashamed. I wish I could say that. What a great story. Please, I am embarrassed. Is that so? You're revolting. Is that so? Remarkable. Please. Ugh, that's foul. That's just talk. You're revolting. Really? No, you do me too much honor. What a great story. Get away from me. That's just talk. Goodness, what can I say? Well done. Really now, you're such a charmer. Oh, please. You're revolting. Oh, that's foul. Well done. No, you do me. Is that so? Really now, you're such a charmer. You're wasting your breath. Oh, that's foul. I wish I could say that. What a wonderful compliment. That's just talk. Oh, that's well done. You should be ashamed. What a great story. Goodness, you're wasting your breath. All right, I get it.
I thought it said that eating taproot can bring you good luck. Yes. The Fighters Guild is recruiting again. Not a bad way to make some money.
Masterpiece, in my opinion.
And the Ridger Kryn are just a bunch of thugs.
Do you think what happened to Kvatch could happen here? No, sir.
How goes it?
They say that when you murder someone, the Dark
Thanks, no
Brotherhood
good.
comes...
I don't know how to make this request any simpler, but to put it bluntly, Raylan the Greyfinder must die. A few months ago, that witch of a necromancer decided to inhabit Moss Rock Cavern just north of my inn. I don't know what she does in there. Frankly, I don't want to know. However, I do know that after she arrived, the woods at night became unsafe. I've seen undead of all types walking in the dark woods near the cave entrance. Now this area is getting a bad reputation, and my business has waned. Every day, it seems the number of undead increase. If someone can get into the cave and kill Raylan, maybe we can stem the tide. Her death pays a handsome bounty. I hope you'll take advantage of the opportunity.
Ooh.
Still no news out of Elswell since everybody vanished. Strange business.
With a little spice.
A small settlement to the northwest of here, on the other side of the Silver Road to Bruma. We've had travelers through recently that say it's turned into a ghost town. Everyone vanished without a trace. All right. Yes, yes. Whatever you say. Not now, not later, not ever. Good one. I doubt it.
Okay.
I doubt it. Don't waste your flattery on... No more. Not bad. Not bad at all. Don't waste your flattery on me. I doubt it. Sure. No more. You're frightening me.
Ended in New Vegas. Interesting.
I doubt it. Sure. That's... Whatever you want. Don't waste your flattery on me. Don't talk such rot. I doubt it. That's pretty good. Whatever you want. There's a bed, of a sort. It ain't much, but it gets the job done. 10 gold a night if you're interested. All right.
Do you enjoy
Raylan will finally
Yes.
get what's
Take
coming
care.
to her.
Take
Gusting
care.
creatures.
Hello there.
I hope to never see an...
What can I do for you?
So I wonder what they're gonna make canon in New Vegas, because your player character, the courier, had already went through that town. I'm gonna be honest. How do we know? I'm gonna be honest, what they call canon, whatever you want, I know, right? Whatever they call canon, I'm gonna be real. When it comes to Fallout, I don't care what is canon. They've kind of fucking butchered that fucking game, in my opinion. Fallout 4 was just fucking bland. After that game, I don't give a fuck what the story is. It could be whatever. Emil kind of fucked that up. That's what happens when you have a level designer write your fucking game. He is not a writer. Fallout New Vegas was the last really good Fallout. It was. Fallout 4 was just dog shit. One sec. Even if they came out with Fallout 5, No, Fallout 4 showed how absolute...
Take care.
Bye.
Oh my god, we have a family! Oh my god! Next minute. Oh, run! Quick! Quick! To the vault! Oh no, they took my baby! Go out the vault. Oh no, we gotta go and help these people. Oh, now can you help this settlement? 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 Fuck off! Bullshit, bro! Fuck off. That is the game. That is the game in a nutshell. Fallout 4 looks and runs way better, but everything about it is shit. You want me to be honest? This might be a hot take. Skyrim modded looks way better than Fallout 4 modded. Fallout 4 just looks like shit. It's literally just clay. It just reminds me of like I don't know. It's like I don't know how to explain it. It's like the feeling that you go from GTA 4 to GTA 5 and it's just like okay. That's all. That's the best way I can explain it.
Hello.
I'd rather play this over Fallout 4. This runs better than Fallout 4. That's what I will say. Fallout 4 runs like shit. At least for me, in my opinion. In my experience, like, I couldn't really... I don't know. I had to get mods to make that game run better. Just everything about Fallout 4 is just... Yes, it is. I said modded Fallout. Even modded Fallout 4 is dog shit. Bro, to me, everything about Fallout 4, even with the mods, is just dog shit. Actually, here's a fair comparison. Here's a fair comparison. What's that game? What was that game? Yeah, but even with Fallout New Vegas and that, I feel like if Fallout New Vegas was made on a new creation engine, I think honestly, I think that would have better mods than Fallout 4. 100%. Game itself is fine. Bro, I played that. I can't remember what system I had. It just ran like dog shit. But then, like, for me, it just kept crashing, and then, like, I don't know, there's so many fucking problems. Then when you add the mods as well to it, you have to be careful of what mods you add as well, because the bro, I mean, they cyberpunked it at launch, bro. At least with Cyberpunk, at least on PC, for me, where it got fixed. Bro, I went into the level system. Put in one perk. Crash. Every single time. You know what I did? Uninstall. Bro, I gave up. I gave up playing Fallout 4. Into a game. What, Cyberpunk? I never had that issue though. But again, I'm talking from my experience alone.
Pay up, or else. Easily done. Yeah.
Enjoy my skeleton, bitch. This feels like a boxing game. Yet you'd say that's not giving it a fair chance. Bro, I gave Fallout 4. Here, look. This is how many hours I put into Fallout 4. And this is why I found it shit. This is how many hours I put. 268 hours. I put in 268 hours into Fallout 4. And ever since they came out with a next-gen update, which, by the way, made the game run even more shit. Fallout 4 is dog shit, bro. I'm sorry. I couldn't even compare that Cyberpunk, even on release, bro. I would actually, I'm not even trying to be funny, I would actually rather go into Fallout New Vegas is dog shit compared to, bro, I would actually rather download and install Fallout New Vegas right now than play Fallout 4. I'm telling you this now. I would actually rather... This is why... Bro, the last time I played this game was last year. You know why I played it last year? Because I streamed it. And that was with mods. And how many streams was that? I can tell you. Here for March or hang on, June. I fucking said that wrong. I did a whole so I played it from January and I ended it in roughly April. Yeah, I would rather download both Fallout New Vegas and Cyberpunk, and I would rather put Cyberpunk all the way back to the original launch day, and I would rather go and suffer through that than to play Fallout 4, and I'm not even fucking shitting you. Far more broken at launch. I couldn't give a fuck. I can't be fucked, bro. Like, playing vanilla Fallout 4, I am not doing it, bro. I'm not touching that with a 10-foot barge pole. Because, guess what? Fallout New Vegas has better everything. Same as Cyberpunk. I can look past broken stuff when other things are pretty good. Whereas Fallout 4 is not just broken. The story is shit. The gameplay is a bit eh. The game itself is just eh. You're not even comparing the two accurately. You're picking aspects to compare and saying you liked Fallout New Vegas more, and I think everyone agrees that's hysterical. Well, you gotta remember, maybe I didn't play early Fallout New Vegas because I didn't even get into Bethesda until, like, I started playing Skyrim. Literally didn't play. Yeah, do you know what else didn't play? Fallout 3 didn't play. I actually had Fallout 3. That game did not play. But again, I would still rather go and suffer through that than to suffer through Fallout 4, bro. I would rather much play through Spaceborne 2, which is broken as fuck. than play Fallout 4, is what I'm saying. Was Fallout 3, and the point I'm trying to make is Fallout 4 was just air. I'm just not playing it. I'm just saying what I would rather do. I'd rather gouge out my eyes than fucking play that game. Is all I'm saying. It's just air. They had 2 years to drop Fallout New Vegas. Well, of course they had no time. Well, at the end of the day, it is what it is. But back then, I mean, obviously, cool. But like I said, and like you said, I mean, at the end of the day, like, I wouldn't even compare Fallout 4 to Cyberpunk anyway. Cyberpunk is, they're both completely different games anyway. Ran far better. I'm just telling you my experience with Fallout 4, right? My experience with Fallout 4 is this. The first time I tried running it, it couldn't even fucking run properly. So, I played it on PlayStation for a while. And, you know, I played it for a while. I couldn't even get, I'm gonna be honest with you, I haven't even to this day completed the main game. The only similarity they hold is sci-fi. Not really. They don't really hold any similarities. Even with the whole sci-fi thing, I can't see that. Because, like, you can argue... I cannot say they're both sci-fi. The only sci-fi elements that you could probably say, maybe with the guns and the lab, but like, it's not even anywhere near the same, like, fucking wavelength. Science fiction describes Fallout and Cyberpunk. Fallout has maybe that amount of sci-fi elements. You could argue the robots or the whatever, but then it's just like, yeah, with science and stuff that's related into it, but like, when I look at sci-fi, I think of space and stuff like that, and I mean, shoot laser beams. Yeah, that's maybe like what? Maybe 10%, but again, like the super mutants, I wouldn't even say that's really sci-fi. That's like, super mutants aren't really on the sci-fi. Like, yeah, I guess you could argue with the point of, like, the whole mutation thing. But, like, even then, I couldn't even class the super mutants as, like, a sci-fi thing. Yeah, but I don't class those game. I don't class like Chernobyl and all of that as a fucking sci-fi thing. That's more of like what do they class those kind of games? Nah, because it's not even the same. That's like oh fuck. It's a different kind of thing. Real Chernobyl, bro. That's not even. Oh, there's a different name for it, and it's not even quite the same. Things do not mutate like super mutants. Hold on, give me. Again, it might have like elements of sci-fi, right? Element, but again, it's still not even. It's still not even comparable to Cyberpunk, even in that aspect, because they're both different. But mutations are very different. Post-apocalyptic, that's the word. Post-apocalyptic. Mutations and stuff goes under post-apocalyptic. And it's actually classed as a retro-futuristic world. So it's way different, bro. Way different. Mutations are slow. That doesn't mean shit. It might have science in it, bro. But that doesn't necessarily... Like, it might be an element, but it doesn't mean it's a sci-fi game. Otherwise, at this point, anything that's got fucking lasers in it is a bloody... That means... Alright then. Because Oblivion has got rays of light, which we can class as lasers. That's sci-fi as well. Yep. And it's also got science in it as well. Science fiction. It's an element. It's not even again, like it has like little bits, but again, it's more it's post-apocalyptic, which a lot of post-apocalyptic games tend to have a lot of science in it. So that's why it's post-apocalyptic, and they don't really class it as a sci-fi game. There's a bit of a difference there. Do they exert energy on a level that changes or damages material? What are you on about? Yeah, so you just proved yours and mine to be both full of shit then. So at the end of the day, we're both wrong. And yeah, there we go, we can move on. Point of it is, both games are not, while there is sci-fi elements, it's not really a fucking sci-fi game. And both games aren't really even comparable in the fucking slightest, bro. Otherwise, at this point, both games have cars. Oh wow, we can now compare fucking Fallout 4 to fucking GTA now. Okay, right, now, let's compare Fallout 4 to, I don't know. What's the next game? What's the next game we can compare it to? Oh, that's right, Last of Us. On a comparison between the two? No. I don't... I'm not even trying to focus on... I'm gonna say this. Comparison is the... No, they both could not be considered sci-fi. They have sci-fi elements, but they're not considered sci-fi. Maybe Cyberpunk more so because there is a bit more of a sci-fi thing, especially like tying into the stories that it... But, like, there's a percentage that goes into it. But either way, it doesn't matter. Both games are very, very different. Never compared them aside from both being buggy at launch. Yeah, well, I mean, the way I see it is... I understood why Cyberpunk was buggy at launch, because it was a completely different game. Like, I've spoken loads about this. Cyberpunk is like... You're stuck on a comparison. Nah, not now. Besides, like I said, I don't really like comparing games anyway. It's eh. That's how classification works. Sometimes, not all the time. You just said that you compared them both at being buggy at launch. So yeah, you did. So yeah, you did. Either way, all I'm saying is Fallout 4 was absolutely dog shit. Functionality of them. Yeah, I suppose you could... Wait, isn't this where... Isn't this where... Well, here's the thing. I'm fucking over encumbered again, aren't I? How? Fuck that then. Fuck that as well. Either way, when you compare one game to another...
Excuse me, we have a small problem that we hope you can help us with. You may be wondering why you can't see me. We are all wondering the same thing.
You haven't come back?
Everyone in Ayleswell suddenly became invisible several weeks ago. It was sort of fun at first, but the novelty is definitely worn off now. You can imagine how difficult it is to run an inn while invisible. Once you get a reputation as a haunted inn, you can just forget about it. So we've all been keeping quiet, hoping the spell will wear off. But we're running out of patience. We're sure it was Ankatar's doing. We can't find him. If you can help us, we will be extremely grateful.
I'm gonna say this. You might say, you haven't come back. But ever since they did the DLC, tons of people come back. There might be people that have been like, do you know what, after that initial release, I'm never coming back. Yeah, there's still going to be those type of people. But you know what? They still made a profit. Still made a profit. At the end of the day, that's probably the best thing that could have happened anyway. Because, again, So did Fallout 4. In fact, they might have made a profit, but guess what? They didn't do that many. $12 million. What's that, bro? They haven't even outsold Skyrim. They've never even outsold Skyrim, so... Fallout 76 did 1.4 million. See? Wow. Well, yeah, but, I mean, I'm not trying to be funny, but like... Right, they did 25 million sales for Fallout 4. In total, that is. But that's probably with the DLCs. I mean, I'm not saying it's one... We can probably all say the worst Fallout they've ever released was Fallout 76, but we can all say the reason why Fallout 76 was their worst was because they tried to do something different. And again, I will say this. Fallout 76 was obviously going to be their worst one because they were trying to make a single player game into an online game. And it was their first ever online game that they were trying to make. When you do your first online game, and you've no experience with online games, MMOs and stuff, could have been something. And they proved... Well, I said that... Fallout 4, I mean, could it? Maybe. Fallout 4 was just dog shit. That's all I'm saying. In my honest opinion, was Fallout 4 the worst Fallout? It was. It was the worst Fallout until Fallout 76 came in. Bro, I'm telling you this now. If Fallout 76 didn't come in, Fallout 4 would have been there. Fallout 76 is only below Fallout 4 just because. Only because they tried to do something new. Elder Scrolls Online is Elder Scrolls Online. But you don't see anyone debating that. Well, see, Elder Scrolls Online... It's kind of like McDonald's, man. You see, it's a theme park MMO, man. You go there for the ride. You know it's an MMO. It is what it is. I played the beta. I actually got invited to the beta of Elder Scrolls Online. At the time, I was just like, do you know what? It's not too bad. I got stuck through a wall, and I never played it. I never played the beta since. I got stuck. I got stuck with college work as well, so that was good.
He's a wizard who took up residence in the ruins of Fort Caractacus a couple of years ago. He's caused us no end of trouble with his magical experiments, but nothing as bad as this. We've tried to find him, but had no luck. If he's still living in the fort, he's hiding from us, and no wonder. If you could find him and get him to remove this cursed invisibility, we will all be in your debt. Goodbye.
How are you?
Look, I'm gonna be honest, right? At the end of the day, the reason why I hate Fallout 4 so much is just because I wanted to like Fallout 4 so much because what I did like about the game, and this is what I will praise, is I did like the building system in the game. It was quite intuitive and like, you know, you could actually build up settlements. It kind of reminded me of like a fucking Age of Empires kind of thing where you could like build up bases and whatever and, you know, get people, do whatever. Obviously mods made it better, but like as years have gone on and now that they've updated it again, it just runs like shit. So I just can't be bothered to fucking play it, bro. I'm done with the game. Like, honestly. That's why I'm not touching that game again. That game is never getting installed again. And I fucking hate it. And, I would actually rather much play the worst game in the world, which I would still say is Right to Hell Retribution with all the fucking dog shit that is. I'd rather play that than fucking play Fallout 4. Yo, Nest, how's it going? Hey, yo. Yeah. Oh, my mate just called me. I'm streaming. Is it running better now? It still runs like air, but it's fine. It's fine when you run, like if you go to explore all of the areas, and I think that's what I'm gonna try and do, is I'm gonna try and explore and go on, like open up as many areas as possible, and then maybe it should run a bit better. Didn't even realize that this game's part of why I considered upgrading to... right, yeah, because it's got the whole 32 gigabyte thing amongst a handful of others. Yeah, then you got Skyrim that uses 32 gigabytes of RAM as well. But I feel like I scared quite a lot of people off with my fucking running. I'm gonna be honest though, like, if the fucking writing was better in Fallout 4, and it wasn't so goddamn bloody, like, stiff, oh my god, that was the, like, honestly, now this might be a hot take, I actually preferred playing FPS in Fallout New Vegas than Fallout 4. Because I didn't feel as, like, stiff. It just felt really, really, really stiff in Fallout 4. And I couldn't move at all. Well, I could move, but it's just like... It's almost like I was steering a fucking tank. There was a lot of weight to it. Whereas in, like, Fallout New Vegas, it just felt flowy and... I could move about a bit more and I could, like... I could pick off my shots a bit better. Whereas Fallout 4, it just felt, like, really stiff and... Occasionally I'll play huge Minecraft mod packs too. Nah, that's fair enough. I've heard Minecraft is pretty big and tough to run at the same time. At least CPU and GPU wise, if you're running like the RTX version of Minecraft. But yeah, now I'm probably gonna get grilled now because I said that the FPS just felt like fucking dog shit in Fallout 4. Do you know what? Like this is one thing in Starfield that I actually didn't mind, because in Starfield it didn't feel as bad. Like, it still felt quite flowy. If you run anything 1.7.10 or older, 8GB of RAM is enough deadass for a few hundred mods. I think I'm running... I can't remember what I'm running. But yeah, anyway, guys, what I'm gonna do, right, because I want to save some questing for when I actually go and play through a bit. All I'm doing right now is just walking around and just really enjoying. I have to be honest, though, like, is actually, like... I know I bash Unreal Engine a lot. But here's the thing, I'm still gonna bash Unreal Engine. But here's what I'm gonna say about Virtuous Studios. They've done a very good job with making the game look a lot better than the old version. Does it still crash? Yeah, 100%. It still crashes. But finish it off. To be honest though, they haven't pushed out an official Minecraft version. I mean, your PC should be able to handle that. Well, anyway, I'm gonna give my PC a bit of a break because I can hear it fucking moaning. But anyway, like I said, I still have to give it up to the devs. They definitely did a good job. Do I think this is worth getting? I would still say hold off for the moment, if you can. If you can pick this up on a sale or get it cheaper, I'd say maybe do that. I wouldn't recommend this at the full price right now. It needs a few patches. It needs time to patch. Yeah, it's definitely not that resource intensive, but if your PC is kind of shit, then maybe stick to older and less mods. You'd be fine. Sounds like Skyrim. But yeah. Anyway, guys. In the next one, I will be doing a couple of quests and we'll see how we go from there. I'm looking forward to doing some of the quests and actually exploring more of this remaster. And like I said, like so far, it's actually pretty like fun to actually explore, and the leveling system is actually pretty cool. I've been just leveling without even thinking about it. Do I think that this is better than Skyrim though? I don't know, man. I'm still gonna lean towards a modded Skyrim. Personally. But that's for now. Like, I want to get into the questing. And I mean, again, like, I don't know. I feel like Oblivion and Skyrim both have their own place anyway. Personally. Anyway. Hopefully you guys have enjoyed. Wait, hold on. Next bitten. Jokes told 85. Nah, that's cool. Yeah, I'm gonna be ending it because it's like, oh my god, it's nearly 9 o'clock. Alright, guys. If you enjoyed this, be sure to hit the like, consider subscribing if you're new, and feel free to join a Discord. Discord link is down in the description below. Feel free to join. Don't forget to hit the notification bell, and also feel free to follow me on Twitch as well. I'll be playing some Cyberpunk tomorrow, Cyberpunk 2077. Hopefully we don't crash tomorrow, but you know, I am playing it modded, so there is that. We'll see how things go, but yeah, so you guys will get the updated schedule for next week. When's schedule 1? That will be Saturday. I'll be playing that on Saturday because tomorrow's Thursday, so that's gotta be Cyberpunk. Then Friday, Skyrim. Friday is Skyrim. Saturday, schedule 1. Sunday could be Skyrim / schedule 1. I don't know what I'm gonna pick yet. It depends on what happens on Friday. If I feel like playing Skyrim again on Sunday, I might play Skyrim or I might play schedule 1. It just depends. It just depends. But anyway, guys, hopefully you guys have enjoyed. And by the way, don't forget, this is going on the schedule for next week as well. So stay tuned for that. I might end up doing videos on this as well, so just watch out for them. And I'll see you guys in the next one. Take it easy and peace out. See you guys in the next one. Oh my days.
I don't think so. No offense, of course. I'm just not up for it. Sorry.
Oh, good.
The finest Skumo? Oh, a snitch, huh? Don't have you running any guards now, can I? Well, I
for my work. Bro, you're getting wrecked. I need to keep my stamina up, so I need to stay away from this one. No! Everyone, teleport everyone. Help!
Well, that's taken care of.
I haven't seen you before, have I?
Oh, that's so funny, dude.
You picked a bad time to get lost, friend.
Oh my god!